Test, test, test. Yes, apparently I was muted. I'm not really sure why. I also assume my audio is not being picked up either. Now it looks like both audios are being picked up. Cool, so you guys didn't hear anything I was saying for the past 10 minutes. Wonderful. So hello everyone. Um, Seeing as how you guys did not hear me say anything, um, basically I was talking about how I'm pretty sure the farm is broken. There's supposed to be 3 villagers in each thing, 1 zombie in each thing. Uh, there were so many phantoms because I have been AFKing basically for like 5 days. Um, let's see. What else did I say? Anything important, really? I don't think it was really anything important. Um, but I also said, hello, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. What would you like me to call you? Should I call you ISO, something like that? Hello, Grim. Can I help you? But yeah, I do need to make a new access hatch to the underside of the farm, just because I have discovered something while making this farm. Apparently, you cannot have any open space like this nearby because the golems will spawn in, and if they don't die, they will take up the spawn rates. So I basically had to block off literally every section of this farm, and they will still spawn down here, but they will just die in the wall right here. So fun stuff. So I'm gonna go down there, and there we go. Okay. So right here is the elevator. Where am I from? I'm from Wisconsin, United States. Please tell me I was smart. Okay. So this is going to be one of them as well. Okay, so I'm just going to dig around here real quick, just so I know where everything is. Hey, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so this is my old path here, and it just goes into the collection zone, basically, so it's not really useful anymore. So I was thinking of putting a path somewhere along here. That way, it'll basically be next to the elevator. So I think if I put it right here, this will work just fine. It's a little bit roundabout. I'll have to go around all this stuff to have access, but I think it should be fine. Now, unfortunately, I came down here to see if there was like anything, like any guys clogging up the system down here, and there's nothing. So that's concerning. I can only think of possibly just going and killing all of the villagers and replacing them, maybe. Um, Alternatively, another thing I said while I was muted, thanks to Discord, is I could attempt to um, sleep because I don't think it matters, but maybe villager, or rather, Iron Golem spawning has something to do with um, like the sleep cycles, or like the day-night cycles or whatever of the villagers, and since they've basically been awake for 7,000 in-game days, they're not producing anymore, something like that. I don't actually know. So yeah, alternatively I could find the tutorial I used to build that, and then ask in that video and see if there's any ideas of what's going on there. Okay. I need some more of that. Okay. So today I would like to work on getting a rail line to spawn set up. But to do that, I'm going to need a lot of iron to make pickaxes. I'm going to need a lot of iron to make axes so I can get wood. And then I'm going to need a lot of iron for the actual rails. The problem is we are at this point now limited on the amount of resources because the farm has stopped working. Hello. I'm sorry. Sure, whatever. It's not organized anymore. Okay, I'm thinking maybe like 3 more axes should be good for now. How old am I? I am 28. I had to think for a hot second there. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of wood for... well, I would like to get some more wood for some more charcoal because we're getting low on that. I sound 17, 18, or 19. Yeah. People also tell me that I look like I'm about 23. But yeah, I do need to get a lot of wood for the sticks for everything and for the rails. So, fun, fun, fun. Sorry, my mom called me. How old again? I am 28. Unfortunately, I am turning 29 in just a few short months. I'm getting really close up there. I gotta ask, since you spelled mom that way, are you from England? Yeah, thought so. One of my friends is British as well. Oh god, it's becoming night again. See, part of me wants to purposely just wait around just to see how many phantoms I can get to spawn. The other part of me wants to sleep away the night. Actually, now that I think of it, I can wait around and let the night come. And then when the other Thursday crew peoples get here, they can sleep away the night instead. That way I don't have to. Yeah. Her name is Wolfie. She unfortunately has been radio silent for a little bit, just due to life, but she does have a Twitch and YouTube channel as well. Yeah, she's actually my longest online friend, or oldest online friend, I guess. We met back in 2019. Good stuff. What's her Twitch channel? That's a good question. She's actually been trying to rebrand everything, so I actually don't remember. I'll have to look it up for you real quick. Okay, give me 1 second here. Or I'll just open that. How do I find out? There we go. Okay. So that is her Twitch channel. And give me a second and I can get her YouTube channel as well. She has not gotten any videos up on her new YouTube channel at the moment. But it still exists. Oh, cool. We got some music probably for the next 30 seconds. Music in this game is a freaking joke, dude. Okay. How do I only have 8 saplings? What in the world? I gotta be careful. If I stand too long under open sky, the phantoms will start spawning. Yeah. This is gonna be a little scary. Okay. Saved it. Sorry, but I have to ask, how old is she? I think she's 3 years younger than me, so I think she's 25. Could be mistaken. If we're lucky, she might join us today, and then we can ask her then. I think that's enough leaves to despawn, so that should be good. This feels like reverse Spleef, or like reverse TNT run or something, almost, where I just have to like look up and just kind of like position myself under all the specific hiding blocks. I'm actually really enjoying this gamble of just how long can I survive without phantoms. Oh Lord, I hope this counts. Becoming day, so I think I should be safe. Alright. I am going to hope and assume that I'm safe. Oh god, I'm not safe. Oh, good lord. You don't know about me. As soon as they start burning. Okay, good. Now that they are burning, it is safe to go. Okay. I'm gonna go take my crafting table back. I'm a mix. My dad is British and my mom is German. Hey, nice. I am German on my father's side. My great-grandfather came here. Okay, so I'll put that there. Really? Yep. I'm not gonna go into too much detail about him, because, can I speak German? No. Unfortunately, I am too detached from my German roots to, know really anything about German culture. I would like to learn German at some point. That way I can at least, you know, at least attempt to get back to my roots a little bit. Learn German, go visit Germany at some point, that kind of stuff. German is so easy. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but just looking at it, it looks very intimidating. Imagine it's so poop. I'm sorry. Nice. 2.5 stacks from 2 trees. That's dope. Bro, I have to leave my friends. I have to leave my friends and I are going to the cinema. Bye. All right, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by and thank you again for the follow. Hey, welcome, Scubble. And thank you for 25 months. I will say this every single time, but you really don't need to. My friends really do not need to send me any kind of money. But I really do appreciate your support. I assume you're gonna have to make dinner before you're able to join. I'm making food, and yes, I do. You really don't, though. Scubble, I don't know if you saw my message in the Discord, but I think the iron farm has broken. The iron farm has been up for less than a week, and it's already not working. Okay, assuming I'm not gonna need shovel, I'll bring a pickaxe just in case. Shouldn't need an axe. I'll bring a bow and some arrows just in case. Oh no, the poor iron farm. Yeah, I honestly don't even know why it's not working. Like, by all accounts, it should be working. I'm actually going to get into the villager chambers so I can see if everything is fine in there. Dang. Zombie, 3 villagers. Okay, everything is good here. I feel like that's gonna impact the farm, so I'm gonna take that out. Dang. Balls. Bruh, come on. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Oh, god dang. Zombie, 3 villagers. Check. Didn't pick that up either. Zombie, 3 villagers. Yep. I'm also kind of more checking if, like, an iron golem somehow spawned inside one of these chambers, maybe. Because if he spawned inside one of these chambers, that would limit the spawns. Nothing in here. There can't be an iron golem underneath this contraption here because there's literally nowhere for them to spawn. Even if there was, like, I mean, it's all like covered in blocks, so they would just immediately despawn anyway, right? I mean, I don't think that singular block would have screwed us over, but... Oh, frick, my audio settings are screwed on, OBS, so I wonder if they're screwed up on Discord, too. Crud. Oh, they're here. Yeah, I don't know. Farm is just broken. Did one of them spawn up here and work his way into the nether, and maybe that's somehow preventing them? There's a lot of cats in here. Sorry, cat. Huh. Okay. Yep, so that didn't turn out. That's concerning. Oh no. That shouldn't be like that. Those should be renamed to extra item. If those are no longer renamed... Huh. That's concerning. That's definitely some kind of bug. Okay, so I'm gonna need to try and find an item that is extraordinarily unlikely to go through that system, or else it will break horribly. Maybe spruce buttons? They're super easily available to me. And why would anyone be throwing those into the system by accident? Because clearly I can't put freaking renamed things in there because the server just breaks. And I'm not putting something expensive in there. Like auto crafters, because that's going to be very expensive. Yeah, just off the top of my head, I can only assume maybe like the buttons would be good. Dang, man. So there is that issue, but that definitely would not cause the iron farm to not work. That would just break the sorting system at worst. That still doesn't explain why the iron farm is broken. Oh god, this tree is so much taller than I thought it was. Oh, frick, I forgot tea. Oh, please don't be cold. It's like room temp. I was wondering why I was so tired still. Good tea. Even if it is just lukewarm. I'm sorry. You bloody bastard. Oh, ballsack. Well, you have now gotten yourself killed and one of your fellow brethren. How does that make you feel? Why did I not have an even amount there? Oh, another tree already. You know, actually, I probably should harvest food. You know, I almost wonder, are the villagers not creating any iron golems because they don't have food? Is that a thing that is a thing now? They need to have food in order to make iron golems? I mean, I suppose I could try it. Huh. There's a wood chipper right down the road. Food. Oh, frick, wait. If this is actually it, I'm gonna be shocked. Okay. Well, they are now trading with each other. Oh, these two actually bred. Oh, that one bred too. Are they breeding? I didn't realize they could do that when there weren't enough beds. Hmm. Okay. Well, the babies might end up dying anyway. Uh, something I discovered while making this farm is the babies will very often just run straight into the zombie chambers and just get themselves killed. Wait a minute, wouldn't that mean that they would turn into um baby zombie villagers? Why did that never happen? Huh. That's a relatively tall tree. If I try and mine it now, I'm probably going to run out of axe. What? I just realized I forgot to check my Discord settings even after I said I would. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna wait here real quick while I check Discord. The last meadow? What the frick is that? Whatever. Ah, yep, it is taking in from the wrong microphone. It is outputting to the correct headset, though. Good. Okay, I guarantee whoever would have joined next would have heard me and they would have said I sounded horrible or sounded really quiet or something. Okay. I do, however, need to do this. My bracelet is currently dead, so I need to charge it. Dream, can you grow some thumbs and help me out? There we go. Never mind, Grim. You don't need to evolve yet. In fact, I would suggest you do not evolve, because evolving sucks. Once you get thumbs, everyone expects you to work. Then again, I already expect you to work, so you can at least make back some money to pay me back for all the stuff I get you. Look at this little freeloader. Not a care in the world. Can't believe him. This dude is just living in the lap of luxury. Yep, there it is. Ow. You guys think my butt tastes good? Okay, I'm gonna actually run back to the Iron Golem farm. Now that I have fed them, I'm going to see if they are spawning anything new yet. Other than new children. Yeah, see, there's already, okay. Yeah, there's already a missing child here, and there's an extra child here. So, this one down here must have died, and then this one up here must have bred. But it begs the question, what is actually still wrong? Because it's still not spawning. Alright, that being said, I'm gonna just kind of wait here real quick and then go to that YouTube video that I found to make this. It's gonna take me a hot minute though. Hello. Hello? If you are talking, no, I cannot hear you. It does not even look like Discord is picking you up at all.
Today I was...
Shut up, shut up. There we go. Okay. No, and the eternal Discord audio issues. Yep. If Iron Golem stops spawning and villagers aren't sleeping, light up the area around really good and grab a bell from a village. Set up the bell somewhere around where the golems spawn. At night, ring the bell, and after about a minute, they will all sleep. Recommended I use tinted glass over top the villagers to watch them. Then after that, just lie bed down and go to sleep. When daytime comes, the farm should just work again. Also, if you're making this away from your spawn location, I highly recommend using name tags on the zombies. I had issues with them despawning, even though they were in boats. I hope this helps someone. Thanks. Thank you for this build guide. Okay, yeah, so this person is saying that the villagers are just not sleeping.
Yeah, Windows sucks.
Oh,
Hi.
hello, welcome. Baby just died.
Hello. Oh no. Baby villagers?
Yeah,
Oh no.
it's fine. They're not necessary.
Okay.
The
So what's
villagers, on
wrong
the
with...
other hand, apparently need to sleep. I don't know how to make them sleep,
They need to
though.
have beds nearby, yeah. They have to...
Well, they have
need to
beds.
be able. That they can reach.
Yep.
Mm. Where are they? Oh, they're in the hole. And they are able to see the zombie and get
Yep.
freaked. They're freaking out, okay.
Well, I guess at night I need to monitor them to see if they actually sleep then. Yeah, because
But they only need to...
there we go. These guys were spawning for the first like 3 days when I had the farm up and running, but now nothing.
Maybe that... Did that coincide
What
with
the
the update?
frick? That's almost what I'm wondering. This one has freaking 5 babies in it now. Sorry, 5 villagers, 2 babies. Jesus Christ.
How many beds do you have?
3 in each chamber. So, you know, there are going to
they
be some
see the
extra
other...
villagers. I might need to slaughter them.
Can they see the other beds in the other chambers?
No.
To be honest, I've never made a multi-chamber setup. Oh, ouch.
So how is Nona doing today?
All right, a little late from work, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
Couldn't be helped.
I'm going to ask when night comes, do not sleep right away, please. That way I can
Alright.
kind of monitor these guys.
What does it have to do with nighttime?
Because at night they will try to sleep.
Oh, right. Yeah, I could do with a few nights without sleep because I want to kill some phantoms.
Okay. Do you want to come over to my base?
Nah, it's player specific. Oh, no.
Well, if you
Too
come
much
over to
work.
my base, there will be about 15 phantoms chasing you, is what I'm saying.
No, they wouldn't be chasing me because I've slept. They would be chasing you, maybe.
Even though they're my phantoms, if you're in the vicinity, they won't come after you at all?
I don't think they would.
Huh.
I think they'd mostly come after you.
Interesting. Well, I mean, you could use me as bait and then just, you know, use them for their stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's too long of a way.
Yeah, that's what I want to fix today. But if I can't do anything about the iron
We
golem
can't.
spawning, then
We can't, by the way, install the experimental minecart features. I'm afraid.
Are you sure that's an experimental thing and not just a
No, that's
normal
an
game rule?
experimental thing. No, that's an experimental thing. You have to have the experimental thing activated to get the game rule. And you can't do that after you've created the world, as far as I understand it. Alright, I gotta get a drink.
Oh, that's rather annoying. Okay. Yeah, I just tested it myself, and yeah, it seems like that is the case.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Unfortunate, yep. I haven't actually looked into it too deeply. Maybe there's a way. I read somewhere you can change the config or something. I'm not sure what that's gonna do.
Interesting.
Hmm.
One of my baby villagers did just get turned into a baby zombie villager, and then he just despawned, I guess?
Could be, but not if you were. How close were you?
Uh, just on the opposite side of my farm here.
Is that more than 32
I don't
blocks
think
away?
so.
Then he shouldn't have despawned.
Yeah, but he disappeared from my map, and he's not attacking the other guys.
Weird.
Yeah, very. Honestly, I didn't even realize villagers would breed more than the beds they have. That's
Yeah,
news to me.
that's why I'm thinking they might have line of sight to the other bats, but not the other villagers.
So this villager baby is about to die.
Oh, the other
Oh, so
reason
they're
why
going into the boat. And because they're going into the boat, that's why they're not running after the other villagers. But that doesn't explain why they disappear.
Mm.
Hi guys. Can
Enderman
can you move?
spawn. Do you know in what kind of nether biome Enderman would spawn?
I'm pretty sure they spawn in all of them now, but they spawn most commonly in the warped forest.
Warped forest, not crimson forest. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure they spawn in all of them now, but I think it's most common in the warped. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, there's a close warped forest.
Oh! I think the boat is in the wall. So I think what happens is they spawn,
They
or rather
suffocate.
they get turned into the zombie villagers, and then they end up just... Okay, so that guy is dying because he was a baby and he just walked on top of the thing and then grew up. That's fine.
That will
Bruh.
happen though.
Bruh. Bruh. Get out. Get out. Get out!
Let's move over. Here's move over.
Okay. Yeah, I think they go into the boat, and because the boat is just too close to the wall, they might just end up dying?
Mm, mm.
That's my best guess. Okay, so 3, 3, 3, 4. There's still 4 in this chamber over here. That one is still a baby, however, so that one still has a chance at dying before it gets to maturity. So that's good.
How did I get a clock? I just picked up a clock
That's weird.
in the nether.
Do piglins give clocks if you give them gold?
No, I don't think that's a thing.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I am seeing villagers attempting to sleep.
Should be enough.
Unless,
Alright.
like, one of the villagers around here just is not trying to sleep, and because that singular villager has insomnia, is just
No, I
causing
don't think so.
the iron golems to not spawn. So yeah, they are
Come on,
definitely
dude.
trying to sleep.
Should be enough.
You would think.
And they can see the zombie or whatever you have.
Yeah, they can 100% see the zombie. Oh, frick, the phantoms.
I should come over, I guess. Okay, more angry men, please.
I'm just
Where
gonna
are
run
the
around a
angry men?
bunch without blocks above me and just see how many phantoms I can get to spawn.
Collect the membranes, please. We need them for the dragon fight. That's essentially what I wanted to have. Hey, dude. Didn't he see me look at him? Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is.
Do they not spawn if you're moving?
When who's moving?
When the player is moving.
Oh, I doubt it.
Because I thought they just spawned in general, but now that I'm moving around, they don't seem to spawn.
I'm not sure they can. You sure they can spawn in a
Yes,
mushroom biome?
I am
Okay.
100% certain. They have been
Okay.
spawning all the time. Did you not see that picture I posted in Discord?
Yeah. So I wasn't sure it was at your base or somewhere else. Have you slept in the meantime? Maybe.
No.
What the hell is this guy?
Oh. Oh, there's 3. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Ow. Leave me alone. Ow.
Okay, nice. 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've never actually seen so many phantoms in my life. Not right now, but like just here in general.
Where's Scupple, by the way? Did she said
She's
something
making
about being
food.
late? Ah, right. She's saying dinner. I remember.
Oh, there's another guy.
Where are all the angry men? Angry men, angry men.
Where are
They
all
are.
the big irony men? That's what I
That was
want
a
to
good
know.
question. Well, the easy answer to my question probably is Twitter.
Ha.
Yeah.
That's good. Is it possible to make a bell? Do I need to steal one?
Make a what?
A bell?
You can buy one.
No, I can't.
No, you can't, but I can.
I'm just gonna go
Think,
steal
not
one.
sort of.
I know in the mod pack I've played most recently, well, actually not most recently, never mind. In one of the mod packs I've played, you cannot make a bell at all. I didn't know if that was vanilla or a mod pack thing.
No, that's vanilla.
That's annoying. Oh, this village has 2 bells anyway. I'm stealing one. Now I don't feel as bad.
Mm-hmm. All right, 22 and a pearl should be enough to find the end portal and open it. Oh, so what? I'm gonna kill another one. Where you at, angry man?
I'm scaring this cat back to the nether portal.
Ooh, 23. To do is find my way back. Oh, there it is. Come here. Thank you for your
See, I almost
contribution.
wonder if I need to set up some kind of mechanism to where whenever it becomes night, I send a redstone signal down to close the trap door. And then whenever it becomes day again, it'll open the trap door. That way they can sleep at night.
I don't think it's necessary. If they haven't drastically changed stuff, that shouldn't be necessary. Okay, now let's see how much.
But yeah, I have not seen
have.
any of the numbers at the farm change since yesterday. And yesterday is when we had the issues. So I'm not sure if it was the fact of it downgrading to 21.1 or if it was the upgrade to 21.5. The re-upgrade, I should say. Or if either of those had anything to do with it at all, for that matter.
You could try to break the beds and replace them.
What is going on? These phantoms aren't even coming at me anymore. What the frick?
Need more blazed rods.
I literally can't even fight these guys for you, no.
Because you don't have a bow?
I mean, I have one. I'm not gonna waste it on these guys, though.
Why not?
Because I would rather use it for the nether in case of emergencies. Yeah, these guys aren't even coming at me. They fly within maybe like 10 blocks of me and then just disappear. Well, not disappear, but fly away.
Oh, do you have cats?
I mean, there are cats in the vicinity, but they're not like close to me.
You know they are afraid of cats, same as looking forward.
No,
People.
but I am now.
Yep. And the cats hiss at them.
I can hear the hissing.
Then that's why they're not coming any closer. All right. Blaze rods.
I'm gonna try and make a trapdoor closing mechanism.
I don't think that's the issue.
I mean, I
Unless,
don't think so either, but what else do I have to try at this point?
Ooh. Come on. I already have returned to sender, right?
Okay. You can use
Oh,
daylight detectors and just basically invert them to be night detectors, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid squirrely guest. Get my... he's flying too far away. This isn't actually where I wanted to go at all. I want to go up here.
Actually, I'm gonna get some more. I need a desert, bro. Do I have a desert?
Well,
I do not see a desert anywhere nearby. Dang it.
was this suggest? No. Yes.
Beach.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to my village and just start mining sand.
Yep.
This farm is so particular that if things are not perfect, iron golems will spawn anywhere, basically. So I just need to put a lot of extra glass over top of these night sensors.
Oh, I got it. Come on, stop
I should check if
spawning.
any of my mods are updated.
Well, you got the cat in picture mod. That one's working.
Yeah, sure. Mod.
Grim mod, as it's also known. Come down here and get sorted. Come down here and get goddamn sorted. Thank you. Alright, that's enough. Don't actually need that many.
Balls.
Who's? Oh god, the lag
right there.
coming over. Yep. Alright, 27 Eyes of Ender. That should do, boo. Yeah, it should do. Okay, I'm gonna go look for the end portal.
Okay.
No!
Do you have obsidian?
Why?
So you can make
to make
another portal nearby?
I guess I could get some. And I probably should also move my nether portal to the roof. Yep, 12 obsidian.
Why did I think this beach would only have like 2 stacks of sand on it? I'm living a freaking delusion. Well, I already knew that.
Oh. One of my eyes. Pop.
Oh god, you should probably go see a doctor about that.
Yeah, exactly. But I have 26 more. What am I?
I'm gonna be honest, that's
Fine.
probably way overkill. Because let's say, at worst, you're gonna need all 12 eyes for the portal. That means you have a total of, so you had 27, correct? So that means you have a total of 12, 13, 14, 15 extra. You had 15 extra eyes to lose.
Yeah.
That's a little bit overkill.
That is just safety.
Like, most people
You
will
never
bring
know how
like
hard.
15 eyes with them and lose maybe like 3 if they use them optimally.
Yeah, I'd rather do the overkill. I mean, I'm the guy who made a village of breeder and trading horns.
You
with-
are an idiot! Sorry,
Excuse
baby
me?
villager just wandered into the nether.
You call me an idiot because I play
No,
the
I
game well?
clearly just said a
Yeah, I
baby
know.
villager just wandered into the nether.
Yeah, I know.
Are you a baby villager? I didn't think so.
Sometimes. Yeah.
I was once killed by a piglin in the nether here, who then stole my gear, went through the nether portal, and turned into a zombie pigman.
Very nice. I hope you safely killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So further away.
Okay. Should definitely be good with like 20.
Are you okay with me finding the end portal, or you want to
I'm fine with that. Scubble, on the other hand, might care, but I don't personally care.
Okay. Well, we'll wait for Scubble at least then. Well, I haven't found it yet.
Okay, so
Oh no,
bed,
and I'm down to 25.
bed. So the trapdoor has to be here then. Yes, wonderful. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a good question. Okay, so during the day it closes. Okay, so I think I still want it to be set up like this then. Frick. I can't get out. Ah!
Oh no.
God dang it. Let me through! Okay. But yeah, at night it should close this trapdoor then. Oh no, my cat mod broke.
Oh no.
Okay, there are
Sure
4
did.
villagers here. Killing them shouldn't affect my golem spawns forever, right?
No.
Because I know they'll kind of get pissed at me for a little bit, but doesn't that normally only affect the trading?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
and
much.
I don't plan on trading with these guys ever, so that shouldn't be an issue. Balls. Oops.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, so the trapdoor already closed.
Nice.
Oh, 2 of them are already sleeping. Okay. I think this might actually work.
Hmm.
I'll keep the dirt, but then I'll do this. Dang it, I don't think I can reach that. Dang it. Bro, move. But yeah, I'm hoping, because the trapdoor is now closed, they no longer will see the zombie at night. So that means they will safely sleep, and then I don't have to worry about the zombie or the issues anymore.
Hmm.
Is the plan. Those 2 are not sleeping though.
This is the axis.
That one's not sleeping.
Oh dear.
Okay, so that just wakes them up then. That's not what I want.
What? When the thing opens.
Why are you not sleeping?
This terrain is a little hard to traverse.
It's almost like one of the villagers at any given time is not sleeping.
They shouldn't have to. Green dream.
He found out that we were watching him, so he's mad now. He's like, how dare you watch me without my consent? That's creepy and rude. One is not sleeping.
Ow.
One is not
Another
sleeping.
one.
One is not sleeping. One is not sleeping. What the frick?
Do they maybe not have enough beds?
I mean, there are 3 villagers in each holding cell, and there are 3 beds in each holding cell. I would assume that's enough, especially since that's what the tutorial gave. I'm gonna waste my my phantom powers and just sleep. See if that does anything.
It did stop the rain, which is nice. Oh, hello bee.
if they spawn now, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, see, now the trapdoor is open, so now the zombie is freaking them out. That is expected.
That is what you need, actually.
But still, nothing is spawning.
Hmm.
Can I help you?
Pretty mad grim. That's what it sounds like. Quite a bit away from my base.
Oh god, shut up.
Excuse me? I mean, let me complain about the fortress being far away from my base. I don't like walking. And I want to find the stronghold. And I want to get wings. Oh. That's the other way. That's new tech. I think I found it.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just gonna have to start working on the nether tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks, dude.
Why?
Because if I run out of iron for tools or for the rails, then I'm out of iron.
Mm-hmm.
Because this farm was literally to finance this project.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, god dang it.
The problem is I don't really know how to help you.
Yeah, I know. I'm more just kind of complaining to the wind, just to complain,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know what else to do. Oh,
So
also,
did I have
somehow with the server closing or restarting or re-updating, downgrading,
updating?
whatever, it somehow broke named items.
As in, they don't have a name anymore.
Yes, I had
I,
multiple stacks of specially named cobblestone. That way I could use it as item filters for my
yeah.
iron farm, and those items no longer have names.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. So it's not a
I gotta
huge
check my
problem at the
villages then.
moment, but I am going to have to fix that in the future.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do my whole tunnel yet, but I'm gonna do at least a little bit of an entryway here. And then... yeah, I'm gonna do it right here then. For a for a minecart tunnel, you don't need to have 3 tall tunnels, right?
Not necessarily, but I would make it a little wider.
Why?
At least 3 wide, because otherwise, when you go around curves, there's a chance of suffocation.
Hello.
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 Well, around corners, I can just simply make it wider at that point, but just for like a straight path, I assume I only need it to be the 1 by 2 basically.
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah, Scubble, Iron Farm broke. Don't know why.
I heard, and I saw. And I also heard that Nono has gone to look for the stronghold. That's fine, as long as you don't activate the portal.
I won't.
He will.
But what are we? Do you want to come and explore the stronghold?
Sure. Give me a moment to put some stuff away, and I'll be.
You guys do that. I'm gonna work on my tunnel, and hopefully by the end of today's stream, there will be a minecart track going down my whole thing.
All right.
Come to.
I'm hoping there's already enough iron at the farm, but I don't know.
I must check on the baby.
See, I'm so mad too, because this farm is like perfectly automated. It would fill up all the iron ingot chests, and then once those are filled up, then the iron ingots will go into the iron ingot compactor auto crafter, which will turn them all into iron blocks, and then it'll store those. If it fills up on iron blocks, then they'll go into an overflow system. With the poppies, it'll fill up the poppies, and then once the poppies are full, they'll go into a bone meal system. Once the bone meal is full, it'll then go into a bone meal compacting system to turn into bone meal blocks. So it is like perfectly automated for everything that everything necessary that will be obtained from this type of farm.
No. Would you say out loud the coordinates so I can make a waypoint?
Minus 1711 and then 1470.
Thank you.
I do not know the Y. He did not put the Y.
Yeah, he did not. Because it doesn't matter in this case.
Yeah. I'm still in the process of digging down. I'm not even sure I'm gonna hit the the stronghold. But it looked like it's here on with the ice and stuff.
Someone found a stronghold that breaks through bedrock. Someone found a stronghold that breaks through bedrock.
Ha,
I think it's very rare, but I thought they patched that out at some point.
Clearly
so
not.
It can't happen.
When was this found?
I don't know, within the past month. Not obviously not on our server, but just in general in the Minecraft community.
Yeah, and what version of the game was it?
I don't know. Probably 1.21.4. The one right before the one we're on now, if I had to guess.
It could have been some kind of old version where it
Or
wasn't
snapshot.
patched out yet.
Yeah, no
Or a
clue.
snapshot where it broke again.
Yeah.
That's also possible. Alright.
So eventually I'm going to have a 3-wide tunnel, and then I'm going to have a 4th block for the minecart track.
I didn't take a boat, but that's fine.
But it's mostly overland, to be honest.
Yeah, but from my base to there,
I think it's close
I
to the
gotta cross
same
some
sort of
ocean.
thing.
Hmm?
It's mostly the same sort of
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
thing.
That's 2 jelly cats. Huh.
What the frick is a jelly cat?
I don't know if you know,
Good.
but there was a competition in for some time back for Mojang to add like one specific real life cat in Minecraft, and Good Times with Scar won that with his cat Jelly,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and that's why we have a gray and white Jelly cat.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it died last year or so.
Yeah, Jelly passed away, unfortunately.
Mm,
She was an old girl,
yeah.
but now
Ah.
Scar has 2 cats.
Yep.
Dang,
Greg.
that cat went through
Greg.
osmosis.
Mr. Finnegan and I forget the girl's name. But
I said, dang, that cat went through
Uh-oh.
mitosis.
And that was a gutting. What
I'm
shall I
not sure.
call it?
I'm not sure if the Mr. Finnegan and the girl that Scar now has are of the same breed as Jelly was. Probably, but I don't know.
Alright, I found a stronghold.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna wait here for you, but I'm also hearing silverfish, which I don't like.
I have 425 more blocks to dig until 0. And then I'm gonna have 1900.
Hmm.
Can I at least find one piece of debris while I'm mining this tunnel?
Not this high, probably.
I mean, it's
It's
possible.
rare. It's
Possible,
very
but
rare.
it's very rare.
Yeah, it's rare, but for how many blocks I'm gonna be digging? Come on. God dang it.
I mean, that's gotta be
Rare?
some main character energy. If you do.
It's
Mhm.
not even main
Mhm.
character energy. It's literally just statistics. I'm digging an incredibly large amount of blocks. Like, I'm digging probably close to, like, 2,400 blocks.
Yeah,
That's
true, but
2,400 blocks to 1. Like, that
But
has to be, like, a possible odd.
it's not the amount of blocks you dig, it's the amount of surface you unveil.
Which is a lot. Because there's barely
Which is-
any caving up here.
Mm-hmm.
Chestnut, stop kicking. Thank
What?
you.
What?
My horse, Chestnut, would
Oh.
not stop kicking.
Hmm.
Yes, I named the horse Chestnut. Just for the
Scubble's a
color.
horse girl, confirmed. I had a new person in chat earlier today.
saw.
Let's see. Their dad is British and their mom is German.
Mm-hmm. And they said that German is easy to learn.
Yeah. I was more saying that for
My
Nono, since I
mother
assumed
strongly
he was not here.
disagrees, and my mother has learned how German. So
Your mom has learned how to German. Okay.
yeah, she has learned the German language, how to speak it, and she disagrees about it being easy to learn.
You know, I also know a friend who knows German. You might know him. His name is Nono.
Uh-huh. Being native speaker does not count.
I think
for
it
how
does
easy
count,
it is to
actually.
learn. Hmm?
I think it does count, actually. I think Oogie's in chat.
I mean, towards learning how to speak German,
Oogie,
whether it's easy or not.
If you're here, you need to get back to bed. It's too early, and you got to bed too late. You could keep the stream open, but just get back to bed.
It's time to honk shoe, snark me, 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 me. Or continue to do that at least.
Whenever I hear honk shoe, I think of the Fool's Gold team.
Oh.
Whenever it's time for them to go to bed in their games, they always do the honk shoe thing. Oh God, lag. Scubble, why?
Blame no.
Blame Scubble.
Scubble, aren't you traveling to the portal or to the stronghold?
Yes, because Nono invited me.
Yeah, so you're loading new chunks. He's already there.
He's the one who invited me. Thus, blame falls upon him. Also, this is.
You're the one who took on the invitation, okay? So blame's on you.
I'm just quickly checking if there's any desert temples in this on this desert. I don't see.
So while I was making the iron farm, I needed a lot of extra redstone, so I went a little bit of caving, and I found close to a stack of diamonds.
Nice.
Yeah. I already told Nono as well, but I ended up dying to a piglin while I was mining some nether quartz, and he stole my armor. Okay, you did hear.
He stole your armor, went through the portal, and became a zombified piglin.
Zombie pigman. I refuse to call them zombified piglins. That's why my resource pack has some just
I refuse to call Badlands Mesa's Badlands. So
yes, fair.
Fair.
Does anyone need any netherrack or basalt or blackstone?
Blackstone maybe.
I got a good collection of all of them. Well, except basalt, but I don't.
Is there a way to make blackstone? Because I know you can make basalt with isn't it lava and like blue
lava.
ice? That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's basalt, but
you can't make blackstone anyway.
The renewable source of blackstone is piglin pottering.
Ah! Frickin' told you guys!
Well, ooh! Congrats. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm taking a short break.
Let's go! Alright, I gotta dig
Scubble
around.
is staying over here.
Nice. I've yet to go and dig in for any.
I also was not attempting to dig for it. It just happened. Okay,
Yeah.
I do not see any more.
Lepa and I took a little jaunt to the nether, like, few days. Like,
Nether!
last week? Last week, I think so.
In
Yes.
the nether.
The nether.
The nether.
You gotta say the Jack Black way. The nether.
I have not heard that. I have not seen the movie.
Neither have I. That was in
Oh.
the trailers.
I didn't see most of the trailers.
There's a lot of spotted dogs. Hiya, puppies.
I assume that is you talking and not the movie.
Yes,
Okay.
that's me talking. Why would I just came upon a
Oh
lot
wait,
of spotted
what the frick is wrong with me? Your stream is up, isn't it?
Yes.
Why do I not have your stream up?
Because you're.
Because I'm a bad friend. That's why.
You're a derp. But look at all these puppies. So many spotted dogs.
I'm sorry for your loss.
What do you mean?
They're not the good dogs.
But they're one of the variants.
Exactly.
Oh, you say the original is the best dog?
Yep. I'm a purist.
I suppose.
Speaking of purist, look at... Oh, God, I broke things. Look at my pure black kitty.
Your little void. Why'd you move it into a different place, or are you just adjusting it?
I'm just adjusting it.
All right. Because I had my OBS
Yeah.
set up just so that it will block out most of your stream except Grim.
Yeah, no, I would not keep it. The frick was that sound?
A little voice
Was that just a random nether sound now? What the frick? Anyway, there's no reason I would put his video in the dead center of the screen for real. That's atrocious. I like my cat, but that's just bad video making.
Mm-hmm.
I am keeping him in a spot that is inconsequential to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
If people really want to look at my map that has nothing on it, then oh well, sucks to be them. But there's nothing on the map that's worth looking at right now.
The map is mostly for you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm almost at my crossroads.
Almost got killed by a silverfish.
I may have found another mod pack that you, Bob, definitely will not like.
Ugh,
because it doesn't have magic in it.
It doesn't have magic in it?
Yeah, not even regular enchanting as we know it.
What the frick?
Oh.
That's weird.
And no villagers.
Okay. But, okay, why exactly would I not like it, though?
No magic and it's got create in it.
See, the create is all you had to say. The magic part doesn't really affect me too much. Because, like, I'm fine with tech mods as long as it's not create, because create is super annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Well, when you don't understand it, then yes.
Which I don't, because I'm smooth-brained.
But there is a 50-50 chance that Nono might like it.
I'm
not sure.
Is it... what does it have except create?
Well, it's got different kind of progression, that's for sure. Like, there is no stone pickaxes. The first non-wood one you get is copper.
Oh, is it terra firma craft? Yeah, I'd like to play that.
No, it's something called raspberry flavored.
Oh.
Yeah, the Curse launcher kind of recommended that as a hidden gem. It's quite cute. It's got a bunch of things, and you're able to see how you're supposed to progress through the advancements. So it goes heavily on that. Do I seriously have to go through the spooky forest? I guess I have to go.
It is in the spooky forest.
The creaking forest?
No. Just the roof.
Oh.
Alright. In that case, one of you could one of you sleep so
I cannot.
I can't. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
I am also in the middle of nowhere, just in the nether.
Okay, well, do neither one of you keep a bed on you?
No.
Nah.
Normally, when I'm not in the nether, I am in, 100 blocks worth distance of a bed.
Fine, I'll just sleep underwater then.
Okay.
Because you can. You saw that, did you?
I didn't know that was a thing that could be done. I love it.
I think that they went over that in one of the Hermitcraft once or twice, like maybe at some point in Hermitcraft, and it just stuck to my brain, this info.
You've reached a 5-stream watch streak. So last week I told you guys about my weird bone protrusion coming from my jaw, right?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have a weird bone protrusion coming from my jaw. It is growing where one of my wisdom teeth were. And yeah, it's coming out from the side.
Ah.
For the past few weeks, it has been giving me a bit of pain, which I can only assume is what teething feels like. But after maybe like Sunday or so, it stopped hurting.
I would still get it checked out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should, but I am American and I can't really afford
Yeah,
anything like
insurance.
that. I will look into another dentist appointment after my nose doctor appointment, which actually is next week. So I will not be streaming next week.
All right.
All right.
Best case
Oh, yeah, you
scenario,
said
I
about
might
that,
be able
didn't you?
to at least play a little bit next week, but I don't know how long it will take at the doctor. So just count on me not being here next week.
Okay, I'm at. No, I see the torch. I see a torch. In that case, I'll need to do the beat ups thing and tether my horse.
Yep. All right. Come on down.
God, I'm
This
sitting so
staircase
slouched.
is worse than any of mine.
Why?
And I usually do a spiral.
It's just worse because it's 2x2 instead of 3x3. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's efficient. Space efficient. Hi.
I spy.
With my little eye.
Oh no.
Don't die now.
I won't.
I
But,
spy with my
yep,
little eye, a little
this is-
die.
Do we wanna? We don't wanna keep this, right?
The spawner?
The spawner? No.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the spawner, and that's the portal.
I guess I'm gonna have to find my own portal at some point.
Ow!
Ah, you broke it.
No, the silverfish broke it.
Oh, alright.
All right.
Don't open it.
I'm just putting in all except one.
Good.
Plonk.
I would have preferred if it had been this one to be left, so it would be closer to the platform,
Yeah.
but oh well.
It's fine. Oh.
I'm 1,500 blocks away.
Now, time to see. Oh! Do we get one of the rarest trims in this place? No. Not in this one.
Oh, is there a stronghold trim too?
I think there's like one or two variants, but apparently the eye is the rarest you can get. Or at least very rare.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's what the trim is called. Hello!
Yeah. Hey, there she is. Yeah, I I didn't want to spoil the surprise, but well, it wasn't meant to be a surprise. But still, I knew that Lepa might be joining us today, whether depending on how she's feeling. So I decided to puppy. I mean kitty.
Oh.
Hmm. Isn't there a hidden chest somewhere in these
Yeah,
libraries?
there is a chance of there being a chest in here. Oh, there we go. Hey, I armor trim.
Nice.
Nice.
I got it. It's an multi-shot thing. I'm gonna leave the paper.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't remember how rare
Can't
the eye
lava
actually
spawn
was.
just randomly in the ceiling?
I also found one armor. too.
Nice. Yeah, I think in these libraries the eye is apparently, if I remember correctly, 100% guaranteed, but not sure if, not 100% sure about that info. I know there's a way smaller chance of getting them in the these hallway chests that we occasionally come
Right.
across of. So because of
No
that,
function.
I'm not exactly sure how rare it is in total, but I know it's I suppose it's kind of rare. That was
Dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you wish to know what I had for dinner? What I made for dinner today?
What did
I'm
you
going
make?
to guess food.
Good
I
guess.
made
How
meat.
close was I?
The answer food is 100% correct.
Let's go!
Anyway, as for what I made a brown meat sauce and spaghetti.
Nice.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Speaking of meat sauce, I had this question for Oogie last night.
Uh-huh.
If you were to take a average human being and grind them up into just like a fine pulp, where like every piece of them is like an evenly sized piece, like all the dry parts are like a very fine powder, and then just kind of like mixed everything together, what color would it be? I would assume it would be just like a very dark red, but do you guys have any other thoughts?
I don't know.
Weirdly
Also,
enough,
no.
I've never thought about it.
Yeah. Come over here. No. Behind you.
Mhm.
Come here. I found something.
Ooh.
It's a
Ooh.
spawner.
Ooh.
A spawner in the stronghold. Interesting.
Blast
cat.
protection 3. Oh, leave me alone.
I guess you could say it's a bit of a spawn hold.
Oh, name tag.
I'll let
Don't
you
mind
keep
if
that.
That's nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing here.
Weird generation here.
Nothing here, nothing there.
Mhm.
It's
Bit of moss.
kind of catchy. Snipe. Snipe.
Stronghold.
Another
Severus
suspiciously
Snape.
abrupt
Snipe.
wall, however.
Severus Snape.
Nothing behind that one.
Oh, axolotl.
Is it blue?
No. Those ones
Nah.
don't spawn naturally.
I hear a ghastly goo.
The cyan ones spawn naturally, but not the blue ones. Blue ones you have to breed and get lucky.
Ballsack.
Yeah, nothing else here.
Nothing much here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to put a portal
then.
near the portal.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
portal.
Okay. Nothing much else here.
Mm-hmm.
Been here. Think. Seems like we've been here. Yeah.
Did you check this one already?
I did check this. Yeah.
I guess you did since there's a hole here.
Check the other one too. One that's up here.
1200.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough pickaxes to make it to spawn, but it should get me very close. And then I can bring a bunch of rails with me next time to start laying track.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Do you know what the most efficient track to powered rail ratio is?
No.
Because ideally, I would like to make the entire thing powered rail, but I obviously cannot do that. So
Mm-hmm.
let me actually see if there's been testing done on that.
Where does this come from? There was some XP here. There was XP here.
Oh, there was a spider and a creeper over there,
Alright.
and I shot them.
Alright.
Apparently, it is one powered rail for every 38 blocks.
Hmm.
Apparently.
Yeah, but you're gonna slow down quite a bit in that way.
Oh.
I hear zombies. I don't see
Okay,
them.
so this response was 10 years ago, so it may
Yeah,
not be
that's-
accurate anymore.
Yeah, that's quite the old info.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found some more.
Zombies.
Yeah. That had spawned in a dark room. Okay. No yawning.
Too bad.
Mm-hmm. Been down there. Oh, we haven't been. Have we been down here?
It's not, but there's not much to see. Mostly
Mhm.
just zombies to hear.
Hmm. Okay, this is the central.
So Uki and I
room.
tried to play Untitled Goose Game together last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we didn't realize it was local co-op, not online co-op.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello!
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you
How are-
doing?
I'm alright. Could be better, but could be worse.
I get that.
Good, good.
But my cat's doing great, so you know that
That's good to
that
hear.
makes me feel a heap better.
I can imagine. If something like
Yeah.
that were to happen to Grim, I would be terrified.
Oh yeah, it's definitely sucky. I wouldn't like she's still young, so she's gonna recover fully and everything.
That's good.
Yeah, but cause she's kind of feral-ish.
What?
Oh.
She's not really used to being handled much.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's definitely not enjoyed the attention I've had to give her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Grim's
are you
also
guys?
a bit of a dick.
Nono and I
Um,
are exploring a stronghold.
I am making a rail line from my base to spawn in the nether.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I am an idiot and I decided to run from Scub's base back to mine. On
What?
foot.
Are you
You
are you
didn't.
still on the way?
Yeah, I'm nowhere near.
Oh dear.
She's
Yeah,
on the way. She's on the way. She's on the way. She's on the way.
But yeah, if I can get my iron
Buddy.
farm working again, and once I get this rail line up and running, people will be able to just come to and from my base to get iron and whatever else they might need.
oh nice.
Nice.
And it hopefully will not be a 10-minute walk there and then a 10-minute walk back.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's tropical fish in the fountain.
There's a fish in the fountain.
That's hilarious.
Awesome.
There's two
That
of
doesn't
us.
seem to make any sense. It's a fountain. How the fuck is there fish in there?
Whoa, language.
It happens
Because-
more than
Because it's a lush cavern, which this stronghold is cross-secting with, so...
For the record,
Yeah.
Leppa, I am kidding.
You were what?
about the language part.
Yeah, you dropped an F-bomb. I said, "Whoa,
Oh!
language," and I said, "I'm kidding."
I didn't even hear that. If I'm
Oh, okay.
completely honest, I can definitely watch my language.
No,
I'll let you know, if
I
that's
genuinely do not care.
That's fair. But if you have a preference, I know you guys are streaming, so.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
personally
wanna,
don't like
like-
to swear, but I don't care if others swear.
Fair. I am unfortunately a bit of a sailor.
See,
Yeah,
that's the thing. Whenever I'm not around people, I am also a sailor. I just don't like to swear in the presence of others.
That's completely understandable.
Right.
What the hell
Nah,
is that?
I'm
What? I found a weird, like, it's very phallic. It's a wooden building with some little teeny tiny wooden structures around it, but it's kind of phallic in shape.
I think that is
It
a
has, like,
pillager
banners.
outpost. Yep, that's a pillager outpost. Be very
Ah.
careful, because they are going to try and kill you.
Noted. I'm just gonna swim away.
Yeah, it's been a while since Lepa has played Minecraft.
It's been a really long time,
been a
actually. I
while.
haven't really. I have no idea what I'm doing and what all the new things are.
To
so
be
I'm just
fair,
like,
I also have not played vanilla Minecraft in probably a few years.
yeah.
Oh, I found him.
It's
I
nice,
almost
though.
exclusively play vanilla modded now.
Yeah, that's kind of me with, like, Minecraft in the past 10 years, I think.
Yeah,
Because the last time I played with, the last time I played was with my friend Chris and Scubs, and we played some of the Pokemon mods.
yeah.
Not Pixelmon, it was
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Cobblemon.
It's still
Cobblemon, yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
This is the way out, by the way.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm trying to find you.
modded Minecraft is just way
you gotta
better
go
in my
down.
opinion because it gives you
I am
so much
down.
more
Oh
customization
wait.
and
Yeah.
just it basically fixes all the problems that vanilla
I
has.
see you, but I can't find a way to
I
you.
agree.
Mm,
Currently, I have nothing.
Oh.
I did not
Try
manage
coming
to
this
download
way.
the map that Scubs had because I keep forgetting I don't have CurseForge anymore.
Mm.
But I have a
There
shader,
we go. Maybe.
and that's the only thing I have. I found a village.
There we go.
oh yeah, there you are.
Ugh.
I am 900 blocks
All
away.
right. Oh, we should put a portal here. That was
Yes.
actually
The thing that Buff was reminding us to do. The end portal.
Portal.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna put it in the portal room?
Yes, I am putting
Alright.
it in the portal. Oh, and there's of course.
Actually, I'm gonna update
Hey,
my
Silver
stream
Fish.
title real quick.
So I'm guessing you guys aren't ready to conquer
No.
the end.
Last time I checked,
wanna-
Lepa didn't even have diamond armor yet. Or has that changed
For who?
You.
for you?
Oh, me? No, I still have iron. I'm just running around. I don't even have an enchanting set or anything.
Oh god damn it.
If it helps, Lepa, I also don't have an enchanting setup yet. For all my enchanting, I just went to the skeleton grinder.
Oh yeah. I could probably do that too, actually, but
Ugh.
I don't want to get my own stuff set up.
I get that.
Feels
I
good.
will also get my own stuff set up eventually. It's just for the time being, I have other priorities.
Yeah,
And so far in
understandable.
total on the server, I have made what? 3 enchantment setups?
Holy shit.
Your home, and the grinder, yeah.
Yep.
I have pillaged a village.
How dare you?
I know.
You know, maybe you can go to that pillager outpost. Maybe they'll be fine with you because you are one of them.
I don't want to
Mhm.
risk it.
Good old
Do you have a
villagers.
steel?
Nah, I'm good. I don't intend to
Double?
die.
Do you have a flint and steel?
I do.
You brought obsidian but didn't bring flint and steel?
Yeah, I kind of forgot.
Good job, No.
I know.
I'd gladly donate mine
Wow.
to you, but I have no idea where you are, and I am still in the middle of nowhere.
Now,
That is
in hindsight,
hilarious.
I regret not picking up that iron ore I saw earlier.
Those are the cores.
Yeah, no, I'm so far away from that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like
That's closer to
2,000
spawn.
blocks away at the very least.
Oh. I found more dark rooms.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys saw my message in the Discord, but Oogie and I
I
were
did.
playing Dark Hours last night, and we encountered a new monster called the Trickster Demon. He basically spawns random boxes all around the museum or wherever you're stealing from. And when you open them, random things will happen, going from just making your screen all wibbly wobbly to freezing
no.
you to summoning him. As some of them will actually be hiding necessary things that you need to progress. And if he catches you, he will basically make you do a dance-off to the tune of Rush E.
Oh dear.
The DDR dance-off is not as difficult as it sounds with Rush E. It's just the soundtrack is Rush E.
Mm-hmm.
But it's freaking hilarious.
I'm gonna probably go back to my place, pick up my flint and steel.
Brother!
And,
Sorry, I broke the same block like 5 times.
and
Yeah, I've
put
been
a
getting some block
bubble
lag
in
as
the-
well.
Yeah.
Hope it's not because I'm currently in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I mean,
Nah.
that might contribute a little bit, but we have discovered last week that it seems like the server just cannot hold up to having 4 people playing on it all at the same time. So
Yeah.
No has already decided to buy some extra RAM for the server. We just
Yeah, I
assume
just
it's not
didn't
going to
get
take
to
effect
it yet.
until the next payment period.
Mm.
Yeah, I didn't actually.
Oh,
do
you
anything.
didn't buy more RAM?
Not yet. No, I forgot.
Ah, never
Oh,
mind. So it
yeah.
might take effect
Sorry.
right away. We just don't know.
Yep.
I'm 600 blocks away from spawn.
Hmm.
Yeah, I found a whole new section, No, and there's creepers here. Which is not good
Ooh.
with lag.
True. Which is why I'm gonna go into the nether and dig a tunnel to the coordinates.
Dig a tunnel, 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 quick before the hyenas come.
Hmm.
You know, if my pickaxe wasn't breaking the same blocks like 5 times each time, they might have actually lasted.
Is that really like
I
you
th-
lose
maybe? Okay, so I'm at
durability?
133. Maybe not, actually.
That would really surprise me. Oh my god, I'm eating for an hour.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Me whenever I have a meal. Actually, that's a lie. I think the biggest meals I have normally will take me like 45 minutes to eat.
For me, it depends if I forget I have food or not.
Mm.
Yeah, it happens to me.
Depends if I have distractions.
Normally, if my quote-unquote big meals are my Friday Domino's, just the entire pizza and the Parmesan twists I get normally take me quite a while to eat.
Oh,
Hey,
right,
no.
Mm-hmm.
I found another
you-
library.
Oh, wow.
Piercing 4, Knockback 2, Protection 3 book.
Ooh.
I want
Blast
to spend
Protection
my
4,
vacation
Efficiency 4,
at
Thorns
the
2.
library.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what you were saying. Can you say it again?
Blast
Oh,
Protection 4, Efficiency 4, Thorns 2.
why couldn't you
Nice.
hear what she was saying? No.
Because you were talking over her.
What? No.
Like always.
I never
Yeah.
do that.
Yes, nobody has ever in my life, not even once, spoken over me. Mm-hmm. Especially not during Thursdays. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be sure that about 50% of those are probably Discord lag related.
Mm-hmm.
That's very true. Discord lag tends to be quite hefty, especially if you're in completely different regions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, you guys are all in nearly the same area.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
If you are in
Scubs
this-
and I maybe.
Okay,
Although
Yeah.
we're still
Stubble.
2.5
in
hours
Germany,
apart.
so.
Yeah, Nono's in Germany, which is, okay, probably still a few hours away from you guys, but it's a lot closer than where I live.
Few hours.
It's a lot further away than a few hours,
Yeah.
depending on
Yeah.
what you
It's-
take.
It's like the distance from where are you, Wisconsin,
Yeah.
to California, something
Yeah.
like that. If
Well,
not
still,
even.
from where I live to where you guys live, if I were to drive
It's
across the
longer,
Atlantic
yeah.
Ocean, it would probably take me several days.
Just not accounting the impossibility of driving across the
That's why I
Atlantic
said
Ocean.
if I could drive across the Atlantic Ocean.
There's more fountain fish here. Oh, there's a lot of fountain fish here.
Maybe it's a fish fountain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well, it's gonna be
400
fishless
blocks
fountain
away.
with how these guys are jumping out.
I might actually be able to make it.
I believe in you.
We all do. Doggo.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I found 10 emeralds in that village.
Nice.
That's
Wow.
silly.
That is quite good.
I still find it weird that you don't get emeralds from killing villagers.
You don't?
No.
No,
That doesn't seem to
You
make
get
sense.
well-
You'd think you would.
Yeah.
you get them
Mhm.
from killing pillagers, though.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I
guess
kill
that
a
makes
man
sense.
and rob him, I will get a net gain of money. If I kill a villager and rob him, I don't get anything. It just doesn't
Mhm.
seem right to me.
It's only in modded where you can smelt them.
Yeah, that was old modded.
Hmm.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Connection lost there.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I got timed out too.
Server
Yeah,
broke.
did the
Mhm.
server just die?
Server broke.
Yep.
If 4 people's too much, I'm happy to just hang out and like play it later.
Nah.
So that
No,
I'm not
it was-
giving,
it
'cause
was
you guys are
fine
streaming
last
and
week.
everything as well.
It was fine last week. It was just laggy is all. So this is a different
Mhm.
issue.
Okay.
Might be
Well, if the
issue.
server doesn't revive quickly enough, then I must ask Lepa,
Yeah.
do you have Played Up?
Oh
I
god.
do, yes.
Good.
And yes, it is installed.
Good.
No,
And
please,
yes, if
for the
you're
love
asking
of
me to
God,
play that instead,
get
yeah.
the server up and
sure.
running now.
I'm guessing you do not want to play Played Up.
I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Okay, I'm restarting the server.
If the
Might
server
take a
doesn't
minute.
work, I will begrudgingly play. But I would
Oh.
rather play Minecraft.
Yep. I'm
I
taking
feel
a
you.
break. I'll be right back.
All right. Now what to do while I wait? Or while we
Okay.
wait.
Since we have to wait for the server to come up and Nono's taking a break anyway, I will also take a quick break and go to the potty.
Alright.
I will be able to hear you guys, but I will not be able to talk.
Quick, run away.
Oh, I just realized Discord is kind of blocking my chat, but that's fine because there's nothing there. As usual. Oh well.
It's the small streamer life.
I know. Plus, it doesn't help me that I stream once a week these days.
Yeah, that can definitely, like, slow down the chat.
Like, I went from, let's say it was Monday, Tuesday, 5 days a week to 1 days a week.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices to keep up with your mental health and stuff.
Yeah. Plus, unfortunately, with this current job, I just don't have the energy.
No, that's some mood. But I might get laid off, so if I do, I
Huh?
might start streaming again.
How so? Or do you not want to talk about it on stream?
I don't mind. So our portion of the previous company I worked for, the website designers, we were bought out by a different company. And we've been working for that different company for a while now. But because in Finnish law, if there is a company merger or a business acquisition like this, you need to go through change negotiations. But you're not allowed to technically fire anyone during those negotiations. However, temporary layoffs don't count as being fired because they can call you back into work at a separate time. And that is something that they are very heavily implying right now. That might happen. Because, designers are very expensive for these companies. I don't know why they decided to buy us if, they want to lay us off instantly, but it's a fact that apparently we are expensive and they don't particularly want to pay for us. So
I've returned.
Well,
welcome back.
Yeah, with how modern technology and society is unfortunately going, and the quote-unquote replacements that some tech bro assholes are trying to implement.
Yeah, server's back, by the way.
I'm
Just a respect.
The server's back.
The server is back.
I spawned in a wall.
Aha! So that's why you
And
were hurt.
my tunnel is no longer dug out. I don't know how far back.
It didn't take off much from me. A little bit. Like, I lost a teeny tiny bit of progress. I'm at my house now, at least. But I have to put some things back to where they were before. Was there any way to make a table that I can put this little brewing stand I stole from a village on? Or do I just have to put a block and be like, cool?
Unfortunately, it's just gonna have to be some kind of block that looks like a table, like an upside-down stair or something. Yeah, it definitely rolled back a lot of my progress.
Ooh, that sucks.
And it didn't even give me my my pickaxes back, so I'm definitely not going to make it now.
Oh man, that sucks.
I may have accidentally gotten.
You got duped, yeah.
Like, accidentally, yeah.
Yep, because the world rolled back, but the players did not.
Oh, what did you dupe?
Well, the eye armor trims I got from the second library and the enchanted books. Yeah.
Oh wow.
So you got some real good shit?
Yeah.
I'd say yes.
I mean, that's good. That's nice.
And it wasn't intentionally done, so
yeah,
it's
like
totally okay.
Accidental glitches are okay.
Oh, I lost all my expensive stuff.
Oh no!
Yeah, the The 10 emeralds are gone.
Oh, you
Oh.
put them in a
Oh,
chest
wow.
before the
Oh,
thing
no.
broke,
I
didn't you?
did put them in a chest. They
Oh,
were in my large
that
chest, and then the
sucks.
game was like, "Bleh,
Oh,
it's fine. It's not
that
like I was gonna
sucks.
be able to do anything with them yet anyway.
I mean, Nono has villagers.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go murder them or steal from them or anything.
You don't have to. You can just
Trade.
harvest the pumpkins and get those back. There's not really
Nah.
a lot of value
I am
in
not
that,
gonna murder them or steal from them.
which is nice. Thank you. I like your
Well, I mean-
attitude.
Yet, at least. I'm not a genocidal
Oh my
maniac, I
God.
promise.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay. Good to know.
Only sometimes.
When it's funny.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
when I have permission and it's funny. But I know the
Oh
server
my
rules,
God.
don't worry.
The
This
server
couple has taught
rolled
me well.
back like 400 blocks.
Oh,
Dang.
God.
Man.
That really stinks.
That's like
I don't
freaking
know. Don't even know
2,
what caused
4.
it.
That's like 4 pickaxes.
Oh no!
Ah!
It could just be, like, if the RAM just isn't enough right now for this game. The server's getting too big, or, you know, it could just be because, like, I was in a completely different area, and it was loading in all those blocks, and then the server just couldn't handle that simultaneous load.
Yeah, it was an out of memory error. that
Ah,
caused
yeah,
it.
there you go.
Ah,
Unfortunate, but they do happen.
the creeper, finally where it belongs.
He's
In
been jailed for
jail.
his crimes.
Yes. Jailed for 1,000 years.
Aw, too bad I didn't get that ancient debris earlier. Well,
Aw.
I mean now, but whatever.
Oh,
That
is
would have
the
been
stuff
fun
that
to
you can get
accidentally
from,
do.
get like fossils or something from, or
No, so
nether.
ancient debris is used to get netherite.
Mhm.
oh, right, okay.
Unfortunately, in vanilla Minecraft, there's no way to dupe it. So basically, the only thing that's good for at this time is, oh wait, what am I doing? Is you smelt it down to netherite scrap, and then you turn it into netherite with 4 pieces of gold.
Yeah.
God dang it, you pieces of trash.
This might have to restart the server.
Oh.
I've just did the upgrade, but I don't know if when it takes effect.
Alright.
Um,
There we go. Okay, thankfully it looks like Twitch did block that one. I had another bot.
Aw, I hate them.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice if Twitch was able to fix, like, how frequent the bots are.
Yeah.
Because I feel like every time I watch a stream, there's at least 5 or 10 bots.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been routinely getting like maybe 3 bots every stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that really sucks.
It'll
They're
be
so frustrating too, because there's not much you can do about them. They just keep coming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just report them and ban them as soon as I see them.
Yep.
But that doesn't really do much. It essentially alerts Twitch that there is an issue and then gets them off my stream. That's it.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
they can just make free accounts.
I'm sure Twitch is working at essentially banning all these things, but the problem is the fact that they essentially change their tactics every single time that they're able to get around Twitch's censors.
Yeah, exactly.
Much like how if I were to try and auto-ban them using Cobot, I would have to just keep on adding new sensors all the time to try and get around their getting around the sensors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's so work intensive to try and get rid of all of them, that it's not really worth using your time because it's faster and in the end it's exactly as effective as it is if you just block them as they come.
Yeah.
Sucks,
Hey, no.
but it is what it is.
Hey, no.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I found?
What?
I
You
found some
find your brain
iron.
cell?
You found some?
Yep.
Iron.
Yep.
But you have gravel.
No, but I should be able to just find some nearby.
Oh, for flint and steel. I'm like, why do
Yeah.
you need iron? I literally have an iron farm.
Look at steel.
Can't you guys
Yes,
just
I-
run home to get it?
Yeah, I'm on my way. That's why I'm also traveling.
Yeah, I mean, I just found new parts of Stronghold and went exploring, so I got lucky.
Mhm.
No,
Did you
why
just
did
wait
you
for
wait?
yourself?
Oh,
Did
I'm
you
an
just wait for
idiot.
yourself?
I'm an idiot. I picked up 5 iron ingots in one of the chests.
He just
Oh.
waved to people that are in a voice chat with
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
Okay.
polite. Being polite is what it's called.
Did you guys know you could break iron doors and get them with just your hand? It'll be slow, but if you
know
break
that.
the top piece of an iron door, you'll get it as an item.
Oh.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless they fixed that in a recent update, because it worked like a year ago.
Mm.
That's wild.
Yep.
They have updated quite a bit. Like I saw the cuz Scubs mentioned that they were adding like biome specific chicken and like cow colors
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
I saw like really bright orange chickens when I was in the
Alright.
rainforest. Really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep, those are
Nice.
the
That's it.
hot chickens.
Shoot.
Not that way. Not that way.
hot chicks in your area.
God dang
There's
it.
a slime in the
so
door.
we see, we know what you're into.
The slime's just like, let me in. Actually, wait, hold on a sec.
See how
The slime is
see
just
how
like,
easily we were finding slime when
Let
you're not
me
looking
in.
for it? No.
did that come through at all?
You ever?
I did hear you.
y-
The squishing?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Awesome.
We
Yeah.
can hear you.
All right.
I can't hear you, no. What are you saying?
He's being a
That.
troll. Don't listen to him.
Ah,
All right, I'm back
Great.
at my place. I'm
good.
getting very slowly home
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't bring enough food.
Mm-hmm.
So can you try to find piece of flint?
Well, there is this
Uh,
cave right here, this lush cave. See if I can find
Hmm.
some
Lovely.
gravel. Oh, look, there's some more iron over there.
All of the iron, but none of the gravel.
Not yet.
You might just have to gravel
Hello,
for the gravel.
Skelly.
Gravel.
Yeah.
Get
Found
it?
some gravel.
Gravel.
There's some flint.
What is that sound?
Nice. Don't light it yet.
All right.
I want to go into the nether and find the right quartz and build another portal there.
Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna take me a while to be able to find it my way
Do
back
you-
to the
Do you need
main
me to
stronghold.
use my nether portal calculator?
Nah.
Okay.
I think I can divide by 8. I think that's something within my grasp.
No, doesn't
So,
need no calculator. He's got his brain.
I got my brain.
What is the calculation? How much do you have to divide stuff by?
8.
8?
Okay.
Oh, I'm at my portal. I see a llama.
Hmm.
Awesome.
Oh, it took away my cyan bed.
No.
I swapped it because I found a really nice colored cyan bed in one of the villages when I was just running around with Scubs, and
Okay.
I lost it. Oh
Oh
well.
no.
That's fine. I can just get dye because I've got the Oh, the cacti are gone too, aren't they? That's alright. I know where to get more.
Oh dear God. I'm gonna
I got
need
some
about
cactus
42
too.
stacks of rails.
That's a couple.
Ominous
That's
Arundel.
Uh-oh.
scary.
Hmm? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, you
Block lag.
found more darkness.
That might have been me actually, Scubble, because I just went through my portal.
Yep.
Okay,
And
I
yes, I
gotta
found more
go.
darkness. The darkness always finds me. Or
Did you
do I
find it in
the
my
darkness?
soul?
Does it find me, or do I find it, or does it find me? Oh, that's a spider jockey in a big cave. You see this
That is a
level?
cool. I do see it. Yeah,
That's
I am
such
on the
an
stream. I'm not
enormous
logged
thing.
in, so I'm an anonymous viewer. But
Mm.
I can't be arsed to log into Twitch every single time it kicks me out because it seems to do that every couple of days now.
Hmm.
I don't know
Really?
why.
That's weird.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had to make sure. Wanted to make
To
sure.
be
'cause
fair, I don't really watch a lot of streams nowadays. I don't have the time, and then when I'm watching something completely pointless. I've been watching a lot of like geode and agate cutting videos lately.
Nifty.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep,
That
I
is
don't
that-
know why. It's been very calming.
I can imagine, yeah. That sounds
Yeah, and I like rocks. Rocks are fun.
I also like rocks.
Rock.
I took geology
Rock.
class in high school.
Nice. I took some geology in uni on my first degree, but I haven't taken any during my second one. I have kind of considered getting taking a second minor because I already technically have 3 different minors. I have my chemistry minor.
You probably shouldn't do anything with minors. That's kind of wrong.
Yeah, don't worry, not those kinds of minors. I don't want to go anywhere near those kinds of minors. They're disgusting. I hate children.
Same.
That's fine.
But like,
Yeah, same.
I have been considering if I should take like more astronomy, or if I should take some like extra physics, or do a long version of chemistry because I only have a short chemistry minor. I feel like doing like a long chemistry minor would be really fun because you get to do more experiments and stuff, and I have really enjoyed chemistry in biochem.
All right. You
But
could
then,
do
I don't know.
physical. You could physical chemistry.
I could, but
You
it's
know.
less. Physical chemistry is less of my interest than like organic chemistry. I really like organic chemistry because
Flashbacks
it's
to the
different,
mines?
and you do get to play around with
Oh,
different kinds of
miners.
organic chemicals and like hydrocarbons and
I'm a-
stuff.
Right. No, I meant more along the lines of not physical chemistry as in thermodynamics and that stuff,
Why did I
but
get rid of my
quantum
calculator
chemistry.
again? God dang it.
Oh yeah, quantum chemistry could be fun. That's a good point. Something I'll have to consider for sure.
Yeah.
I found my old rock collection. I'm so happy.
Nice.
I bought all of these from the
42
Denver Museum of
stars.
Nature and Science, if I remember correctly. Have a bunch of pyrite. So much
When
fucking
did you
pyrite.
when have you been to Denver?
I used to live in Colorado. I lived there for 3 years, from 05 to 08. So
Oh,
we'd frequent the Denver Museum of Nature and Science. They had this mineral exhibit that was like my absolute favorite thing. We would be there for maybe 6 hours or so, and I spent about 5 hours of it.
Lepa, do
Each
I need to
time
show
at
you
the
my
mineral
rock
exhibit.
collection?
Yes,
That's
Yes.
awesome.
please. I love rocks. I don't know why, but lately I've really been wanting to like get back into it, and especially like I really want to buy some of those cool crystals and like agates.
I have a giant
don't
sulfur
believe in-
crystal.
Oh, I'm so jealous. Like, I don't believe in any of that. Oh, crystals are healing mumbo jumbo. That shit is just complete pseudoscientific bullcrap. But give me a cool rock. I want rocks.
I
'Cause they're
completely
nice.
understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm not alone. They are very sweet.
I do very much like rocks. They're cool.
Yes. Yeah. Some
I
of the
can't
agates that you
find
can
my-
find out, like the bands that they have, are like incredible.
Ah,
I
yes,
also
my
enjoy
favorite
rocks.
band, Agate Rocks.
Well, I mean, like, you know, those, like, if you cut open an agate stone, it has like these mineral bands bands on the inside,
Yeah.
where it looks like they're like forming little they're usually slightly circular-ish shapes,
Yep.
but they make these gorgeous beautiful geometric patterns. Or they have like water level lines where the water has, stayed for a bit and like the minerals have gathered at that line.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're just really nice looking on the inside.
I'm pretty sure I have some agates too, actually. Okay, I should have enough rails now. I will still have to make powered rails, but at the very least I can get, like, these rails placed. And then once I get to my, the end of my tunnel, I can finish that tunnel up. Okay. And I still have yet to see any, iron golems, so that's fun.
I lost my bucket.
Yeah,
Ow.
maybe today after stream I can go through and just start taking pictures of all my rocks and send them to you.
Fantastic.
We are friends on Steam, or on Discord, aren't we?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we are. If not, I can find you through the Discord. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Feel free to send me a friend request. If we're not, I will accept
Post
it.
Post them in media so we can all see them.
Oh yeah, good idea.
If you
Everyone can admire
insist.
your rocks. That sounds like there's about to be like a 10,000 picture spam in there.
I mean, there's not gonna be 10,000, but there's going to be a lot.
Well, I'm disappointed. I thought it was gonna be a big collection.
I mean, it's a whole shelf full.
Okay, fair. That's still good. I only have a very tiny one.
I actually just got a bunch of new additions because they were from my mom's grandma, I think,
Oh.
who
I've
I
been meaning
think
to just
died a
go
couple
and
years ago,
collect.
so I got a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah. Shame my grandparents don't really have collections like that. Grandma had teacups and stuff, and I've gotten some of those since she passed away.
I also
But
collect
my-
money.
Understandable. From different countries,
Yeah.
or just in general.
So both. I collect basically different monies from different countries just because I think it's cool. Even if it's not rare or fascinating to anyone else, I think it's just cool. And then I also have like old currency, or just rare currency, or just in general currency that I think is neat. Back at one of my old jobs, a quarter that was painted like green or something like that came through, and I just thought it was weird, so I just bought it.
Yeah.
Just put my
I
own
have,
quarter
like-
in the register and took it out.
I have basically the same thing. I have a collection of Swedish kroner because of my time in Sweden. Apparently I have a bunch of I have some Swedish bills too. And Danish kroner. And then I also have a fuck ton of pennies.
Mm-hmm. Same.
And then I've got some 1 and 2 cent coins because we don't use them here in Finland.
1 and 2 cent coins?
Yep.
Yep.
I've never even
Euro
heard of a
does
2
come-
cent coin. That
Yeah,
sounds
Euro
neat.
does come with
Most-
1 and 2 cent coins, but they're not exactly very common.
Yeah, I
They're
don't
not
know
used in
how
Finland
many
ever.
countries use them. I just know that Estonia uses them, but that's about the only
Most
country.
EU countries that use Euro have the 1 and 2 cent coins, but they're not technically an accepted currency in Finland. Like, you can use them, but shops are allowed to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually really like that about Finland, that they got rid of the 1 and 2.
Same,
Just
because they
ground
are
everything.
completely useless.
Yeah.
Honestly, America should also get rid of the penny because
Yes.
they are just costing way too much to make.
Have you also watched
Yeah.
John Oliver's documentary? quote unquote,
No,
about
I've
pennies?
seen other things about them though.
His 20-minute special about pennies is fantastic.
Okay. Yeah,
Also,
doesn't it cost like 5 cents or something like that to make a penny?
Basically, yeah.
Mhm.
It used to be cheap, It ain't no more. Because
Yeah.
nothing's fucking cheap anymore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, the
Are-
stupid thing about them is that they are made out of copper, and copper
well,
is
and zinc.
yeah, but a lot of copper, and it's a expensive commodity.
Yep.
I think they're now
make
like 70% zinc and then 30% copper, something close to that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
Yeah, they're an alloy of both. I
well, it's not
believe.
even more of an alloy. It's more of just like copper plated zinc, because like the inside is all just like solid zinc, and then with the
Oh, yeah, you're
copper
correct.
outside.
Yeah,
As
you're right.
of
They are
it was
made
like the
out of
1970s, I think.
possibly, but yeah, you are correct. They are made out of 97.5% zinc, and they are just
Wow.
copper plated.
I didn't even realize it was that high. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Google is a good source of information sometimes, but
Good,
it did
not
take me
great.
to the United
Only
States
good.
Mint site.
Okay, no. I
Yeah.
found my way to the nether end portal.
Nether end portal.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, I gathered some
I should have
obsidian.
brought a
and I'm
freaking
making my
minecart
way.
with me. God dang it.
Alright.
Even though these aren't powered, this will probably still be faster, right?
I still have to dig through the nether.
Hmm.
Let me. I hope I'm gonna be fast.
Do you wish me to tell you the
Uh.
coordinates of these nether this
I've
overworld
made
nether
a.
portal so you can just get the quartz and then start digging?
I've made a screenshot. It's fine.
Alright.
I got it. I got it right
God dang
here.
it.
Alright.
Wait a minute. My Wyla mod, whatever it's actually called, I think it's actually Jade, calls
Yeah,
the zombie pigmen zombie pigmen.
Huh? Okay.
What? I'm confused.
The zombie pigmen are
wait.
now technically considered zombified piglins in the game.
Yeah, after the
But-
nether update because they added piglins.
But my mod that tells me what things are is calling them zombie pigmen.
Right, right. So that's yeah. Because I was confused about like. I don't know. I didn't realize they renamed pigmen. I
Yeah.
thought piglins was just like a completely separate thing that Scubs mentioned, or like a subspecies, and I was just like, I'm so confused.
So the piglins are the actual like humanoid pig things in the Nether now, and whenever piglins go through a Nether portal into the overworld, they will turn into zombified piglins.
Yeah.
But zombie
Right.
pigmen can also spawn in the Nether randomly as they used to.
Okay.
Yeah, and piglins are afraid of zombie pigmen.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that part. Do the zombie pigmen actually actively attack them? Or...
No.
Nope.
Oh, weird.
No.
They just fear death. Or undeath in this case. Which is a
So
reasonable
it
response.
makes you wonder, okay? If you were presented with a zombie that was not hostile to you, would you be afraid of it?
A little bit.
Eh,
Don't know.
I feel like I would be more put off by it, but I wouldn't be afraid of it. I'd be more like, okay, this is weird. I don't know how to feel about this.
I feel like
I
I've played
suppose my-
too many violent video games where I'm not just like, if I'd seen someone who was like fully zombified walking outside, I'd be like, okay, kind of gross, but cool, you do you. And I'd imagine that they're probably doing a zombie walk.
Yeah, just like that weird, like, arms outstretched, half limp thing.
Yeah. Just someone doing a zombie walk,
Seriously, dude.
having a good time.
I'm just trying to calculate my coordinates. Stop shooting me.
If zombies existed but they were non-hostile, I think I would attach a Bluetooth speaker to them and a MP3 player of some kind, playing Thriller nonstop. Just like sneak up behind it and just like hang it around its neck or something like that.
Uh-huh.
I think that would
It'd
be a
more
good time.
fun. It'd be
Mhm.
funnier if it was like intermittent sounds of just something extremely random. Like imagine a zombie just chilling, people getting used to them, walking around, and all of a sudden there's like a random high-pitched train whistle, and no one knows where it's coming from.
Or goose honks.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So you need to make a custom playlist with like 100 thrillers and then with like 5 random sounds in it. That way it will most likely play Thriller, but then every once in a while in between thrillers it'll play like a different sound.
And then in between those sounds, at random points, it'll start playing "Never Gonna Give You Up."
No,
There has to be
we
a
are
classic
horrible
intro.
people. We're talking about zombies being like passive and, you know, non-hostile, and we're just abusing them for our own fun. We are horrible people.
I mean, have
So
you met
hypothetical.
humans?
I mean, yeah, you see who's in charge of the U.S. right now.
Yeah.
We're the
Yeah.
least horrible thing happening on this planet in comparison.
Yeah. You saw how he purposely
Yes.
raised tariffs just for everyone to buy stocks and then lowered them again. That way stocks rose.
Mm.
I follow John Oliver and Seth Meyer and a couple of other people, sometimes Stephen Colbert too, just to keep up on the news and see what the fuck he's done this time. And
I don't even want to hear about the news, dude. It makes me
I
sad.
get it. I partially don't either, but at the same time, I do kind of want to keep myself informed in a way. I don't really follow Finnish news though I probably should.
Yeah.
But the only news I
same.
followed was, who should I vote for? Okay, these people seem decent. They have a good track record. Awesome. Done. That's about it.
Mm.
Because we've got the municipal elections currently.
You guys heard about how people from all different countries came to the U.S. to vote, right? Because they didn't require IDs.
But
No.
Yeah, that's an actual thing. People came from other countries to vote for Trump just because they wanted the memes and whatnot, and because there was no IDs required.
Isn't there? Is there
I
really
mean,
that?
I will require a verified source of information for this.
yeah.
I would love to give you
Yeah.
one, but I do not have one.
That sounds
Then I
like
cannot,
it.
in good conscience, believe in it
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like I think it would be quite like, okay, yeah, that tracks, but I also don't want to fall into the same trap that a lot of conspiracy theorists fall into, and believe things without scientific verification.
That's fair.
I mean, that
There's too
sounds
much
a
of that
bit.
shit happening here in Finland too, where people
Okay,
just
so-
believe whatever.
I am learning that minecarts without any powered rails are incredibly slow still. I thought you could still ride in
Yeah.
them and it would still at least give you some
Nope.
speed, but no, they are just atrocious.
Yeah, walking is faster.
No.
That's a little bit concerning.
Yes, I'm almost there. Sorry. I'm
Good. I
tunneling
just
through the
wanted
nether.
a situation update.
To be fair, you can light the portal as long as nothing goes through it. It won't create a portal on the other end.
Light it, and I can light it on this side and go through and should connect.
Alright.
I'm 60 blocks out.
I have
the
lit
nether.
it now,
Cool.
and I shall leave this tunnels, the stronghold, so I can go get my horse.
For the record,
Alright,
Oogie
yeah.
said that in some places they were not asking for IDs.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I know
So.
you guys don't really have like the
I
same
mean,
voter ID stuff as we do, but
Which,
in Finland,
you know,
it
is
is mandatory for you
really
to show
screwed
your
up.
ID when you're voting.
Yeah.
Which, because I grew up in
Yeah.
Finland where that stuff was like just commonplace, and
Yeah, no,
people
I
usually do
fully
tend to
agree,
get
like-
their ID. I find it so odd that y'all don't have it.
Yeah, no,
as, like, a
IDs definitely
mandatory thing.
should be presented for
Yeah.
voting. I fully agree with that.
Yeah,
Mm.
I do understand that they have made it like insanely difficult for especially like people of color and queer people to get IDs if they're like kicked out of their families or whatever reason they might have.
Okay. I somewhat understand. I don't agree with, but I somewhat understand the people of color because they might think that they're illegal immigrants or something. But the queer people, what?
Well, I mean,
Yep.
for some reason people don't like us very much. I mean, even
That-
fucking J.K. Rowling decided to go after us asexuals and be like, "Oh, you guys just don't. You think you're special?" It's like, no, we don't. We
That
just don't
doesn't make
think
any
we are."
Yeah,
sense
I
to
mean,
me.
Okay, I knew
I know, right?
J.K. Bitchlin going after trans people. I didn't know about Bitchlin going after ace people.
Oh yeah, on Ace Day, or on the the day of Ace sexual visibility or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, asexual
Yeah.
visibility.
Invisibility. Mwahaha.
Visibility.
I wish I
God
was
dang
invincible. That way I could go
gay people getting
take-
superpowers.
right. That's the superpowers is how we're gonna take over Denmark and steal all of the world's garlic bread and cake. That's how we're gonna do that.
Uh-huh.
No, but apparently we just
But do me
apparently
a
we're just
favor.
wrong in accordance with how cunt-ass Rowling sees us.
Yeah.
But her opinion doesn't matter for shit anymore.
Yeah.
She's a dick.
Yep.
Me hiding
But
my
you-
bed
okay.
because it's Harry Potter.
Mm.
Yeah, I used to love it.
All right.
I still
Oh
res-
Lord.
like
Oh God.
I do still love in some ways the books, but more so the movies because I know that Rupert, Emma, and Daniel are all huge supporters of the LGBTQ communities.
Mm.
So I do like watching the movies, but there is not a single way that anyone's gonna ever get me to pay for any more Harry Potter stuff ever.
Mm.
I don't want to give that cunt a single cent.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to
What?
give her my cat's piss or my cat's like shit in a bag, preferably thrown into her face. That would be nice.
While it's on
But-
fire.
Good addition.
You'll have to
God,
do it
imagine the smell.
anonymously, or else you could get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would never do that stuff if people knew it was me.
Uh-oh, I'm eating again. For
Me
hours.
too.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh-oh,
I
I'm
am-
eating again. Me
I
when I'm
am
on a
on
diet.
my way to my server base at the moment.
I love that.
What is it? It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just out of context, the things that you say. Uh-oh, I'm eating again.
Mm-hmm.
It was a marathon eating.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna try to make my portal up in the nether roof.
I think I'm gonna make
Good
my powered rails after this. How many powered rails do you get for one craft? It's not just one, right?
No, it's 6, I think.
Something like
Not
that.
sure though.
Okay.
No.
So how often do you guys think I should put the powered rails?
Every single one.
If I could afford that, I 100% would, but I cannot afford that.
How about every 5 rails?
I mean, you can't afford that yet.
I'm gonna go into a test world to see how often I should put them, because
Alright.
every 5 rails seems like way too much.
I do remember something like 12 or 24, but that was years ago.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna have any way to actually test the speed, but I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it to see what's good. I suppose I could put, like, animals in rails and just, like, test them that way.
Imagine the G-forces getting a bit too much and the chicken flattens in the cart.
Flattens against the back of the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just come back to a fucking chicken pancake.
And if it goes fast
Whoa.
enough, you could also cook the chicken too.
Oh yeah.
Chicken
I
pancake.
didn't realize there were pandas in this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
They are. Been a few updates.
You breed them with bamboo.
You- And you can turn the bamboo into blocks now.
Can you also
Well.
make paper with bamboo? Because I really want to
No.
make myself a light. Oh fuck. What can you make with bamboo outside of feeding pandas?
Blocks.
Scaffolding and blocks.
It's so hard to find sugarcane, and you can't grow it. I thought you could grow it with bone meal, but
Nope.
No, you can't. Unfortunately.
Lepa, if you need
I
any
have-
extra sugar
no, I get it
cane-
myself.
Look.
I'm a grown, independent woman.
So is Buff. He wouldn't even take a diamond armor from me.
I was literally just about to say I am also a grown independent woman because I am not buying anything from Nono's villagers.
You understand. I like being able to do stuff myself and not feel like
Yeah.
I'm a burden, even if it's something a friend wants to do for me and wants to help me with. I'm just like, but I need to do this myself.
See, for me, it's
Understand,
not because
right?
I feel like a burden. For me, it's literally just because, like, I don't really want the game being easier for me. I want to play it, like, my way. And if I make things easier on me, then I am making them easier on me and not having other people make them easier for me.
That's fair.
Fair, yeah.
For me, I think it's more just I like doing things myself because then I feel like I'm not constantly relying on people or their generosity and I'm not using them. Which even if they don't think I am, it's still tell that to my brain.
My eyes and brain feel funny now after placing so many rails straight.
Oh dear.
You
I was
gotta
just-
get them back to
I was just staring at the exact same thing, doing the exact same thing for so long that just everything just feels like tunnel vision now.
that's what happens when
Scubble,
you spend too
stop
much time with the
generating new
streaks.
chunks, for the love of God!
I was going through the nether
not.
portal. Sorry.
No,
I
stop
was
generating new chunks, for the love of God!
I didn't
I was
generate anything. I was just going into the nether.
I'm trying to mine.
Well, you can't.
It's not. Why are you saying stuck in the middle of the water? Get over here, you dang horse.
What if the horse wants to swim?
But it
Not too
refused
bad.
to do that.
Hmm?
It didn't want to do even that.
It just wanted to stay in middle of the water. It's
Yep.
not.
It says no.
It says nay.
It should be close enough for you to just ride it now, though.
I know. Alright. Sorry, Chestnut. Your nice stable is not here. I will make you a nicer one here.
Is there
At
a
some point.
release date for the Happy Ghast update yet?
Summer.
Cool. So, no date. Gotcha.
Nope.
Just summer.
Mm-hmm.
Parrot. That's a fucking parrot. What the fuck?
So, I got a question for you guys. Do you guys get this show, and if so, have you seen it? Phineas and Ferb?
We do.
I
I have
have-
not seen it. I
haven't
dislike
seen
the
it
art
either.
style heavily. I don't know why.
Well, never
I
mind.
only
I
know
know
the
that
memes.
A
yeah, I know the
platypus?
memes.
Benny the platypus!
What were you gonna say, Scups?
I mean, that's it. I just know the memes.
Yep. It's if I had a nickel for every time this happened to me, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't
Which isn't
much.
a lot, but it's strange it happened twice.
Yeah, thank you.
I say that on basically a daily basis, bro. Because weird things happen all the time at work, but they're never consistent.
But that's work. So,
Mhm.
It's electronic repair work.
well, yeah.
Oh, speaking of work.
because electronics are dicks.
I got a fun story for
Right.
you guys. I am locked out of basically like 90% of our systems at work.
Why?
Cool.
That's an excellent question.
What did you do?
That's
did
an
you piss
excellent
off?
question.
And how?
The IT
That's an
department was
excellent
like,
question.
nah.
It started on Tuesday. I was no longer able to log into my email, which isn't a huge deal because I rarely ever get anything because I'm not important. But then I wasn't able to clock back in from my break, so I basically just wrote down my times. And oh my god, that was a dream. What the frick? Oh god, I hate that. Anyway, sorry. I apparently dreamt about work. So I had to write down all of my times, and basically I was just hoping that the system was just broken and it would be back up and running yesterday. It was not. In fact, yesterday it was even worse because I was not able to log into anything through Microsoft. Basically, my Microsoft account for work just does not register anymore. It does not
There's your
realize
answer,
I
it's
work there.
Microsoft.
I had to contact IT, and they said that everything looks good on both of our ends. They have no idea what the problem is.
Having worked with mostly Microsoft products my entire life, and at my previous, well, at my current job, but before we were transferred to the new company, it just sometimes does not work. There is either some kind of setting somewhere wrong that you cannot see, or the IT department cannot see, or it's the least likely possibility. Because Microsoft products are notoriously unstable.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to
And silly.
any kind of office shit.
And silly. So, you use Teams?
We did. Nowadays, we're only on Google Workspace at my current job.
Okay. Okay, that's...
We
But
use Teams.
we had Teams before, and I fucking hate it. Every time it made a notification sound, I wanted to rip my hair out.
That's not even the worst thing about it. The worst thing about Teams is the fact as soon as you want to put something in brackets, so it tries to make it into an emoji.
Yep. Yep. Basically.
Which is so stupid. You can't deactivate that.
Nope.
It's...
You just have to kind of deal with it.
Yep. All right, nice. I now have a much more convenient nether portal.
Nice.
Yay.
I also need to get one at some point, but I have not gone exploring very deep without scubs yet.
That's fair.
I probably should do, but I kind of want to try and get a library going first, just so I can get myself an enchanting setup.
You can go break up the library in the stronghold.
Stronghold.
I have no idea where it is.
I
I don't
big
particularly want to
stronghold,
travel too far either, in case that, because you guys are going to the end, right?
Not yet.
Eventually.
Not yet. Not today, probably.
The end portal has not been activated yet, even.
I thought that's what you guys were doing today, but...
No, we were
No. We would inform the server chat, like, if anybody else would like to come along.
Yeah, No just wanted to find it and hopefully get lucky that he was going to be able to convince us to do it today.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which I was not going to do that today.
There.
And we're not going to do it next week because I'm not going to be here next week.
Taking a vacation or...
No, doctor appointment.
Oh, fun.
Hopefully.
It's nothing serious.
My breathing problems.
Sucks.
Because his house is full of mold.
Well, I don't know if that's actually the cause. It's a good possibility, but I don't know if that's actually the cause.
By the way, you can ask the nose, ear, and throat doctor, right?
Yeah.
They can also look at your bone spur.
Can they?
Yeah, that's within their expertise, I think.
Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, Lepa. I have a weird bone protrusion in my jaw.
that seems uncomfortable.
I mean, it was because it felt like teething, what I imagine teething feels like for a few weeks, but it is no longer causing me any pain.
That's good.
Yeah, but
Yeah, getting that checked out is a good idea. You never know what it is.
Yeah.
It could be completely harmless, but you want to make sure. I know it's not as easy for you guys because y'all's healthcare system
America.
is...
No, I get that.
Yeah.
I definitely plan on getting it taken a look at some point. It's just more of a matter of when or how much money is it going to cost. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have it bad over there with the healthcare stuff. So.
Yeah.
I
but yeah, like
I can't complain about ours compared.
It's literally just like, so far anyway, it's literally just like a tiny point of a bone coming out of the side of my jaw, the inside of my jaw, like towards my tongue, where one of my wisdom teeth were.
It does sound like it could be a sort of tooth, or maybe if your wisdom's teeth were extracted.
Yep, all of them.
Yeah, it could be like a bone shard that's pushing out, or because technically new bone is supposed to grow in and fill the hole where your wisdom's teeth used to be.
Yeah. It's weird though, because I got my wisdom teeth removed like 8 years ago.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
yeah, you should probably get that checked out at some point.
Yeah. And the even weirder thing is, for the past few years, that specific wisdom tooth area, the gums have felt like they've been rising, almost as if I have had a new tooth coming in or something. But last time I went to the dentist, which was like a year and a half ago, the x-ray showed nothing. Like
it might not be a tooth then.
I don't know.
It might not be bone.
And again, like, it's not causing me any pain. Oh, Grim's gone. Like, it's not causing me any pain. So, like, a lot of people, basically everyone I talk to about this says that it might be an abscess. But I've had abscesses when I was a kid, and they suck. This is nothing. There's no pain whatsoever. So...
Has it been consistently growing?
No. I don't know how often it feels like it grows, but like once in a great while, like when I close my mouth and like put my teeth together, I will feel like a little bit of pressure in the back. I'm like, is it bigger again? And I'll kind of feel it, and it's just like, oh, maybe. But like it definitely has grown since I got my wisdom teeth removed.
Yeah. It could just be some kind of a small benign tumor. They can be pretty hard sometimes.
Yeah.
But they might not be painful.
My mom decided to make me freak out and paranoid about it the other day. Because when the first time the bone actually came through my jaw, last week, 2 weeks ago, something like that, my mom wanted to take a look at it, so I showed her, and she's just like, oh, you should probably get that taken a look at. It could be an abscess, which will do this, that, and the other thing, and then it'll end up getting to your brain, and then you'll die. It's just like, great. Why'd you tell me this?
Wrong, but she's also not 100% correct. Like,
yeah, I know.
If it was in your roots, then it would probably eventually go to your brain because they are connected to your brain. But if it's not connected to the roots of your teeth, then you should be okay.
Yeah. Like, realistically speaking, I think I'm gonna be fine. But, with her just saying that, it's just like, cool. Great way to make me paranoid.
Yeah, I mean, like, health stuff is always spooky. Do you get
what happened?
I left the game so I could try to go into my test world to test out the different track stuff, and my game just crashed.
Oh.
Oh no.
Weird.
Rip.
Yeah, if what you're saying is true and the ear, nose, and throat doctor can take a look at it as well, then I'll, check to see if they can do that. Yeah. Otherwise, I figured after I talk to them and, hopefully get my breathing stuff figured out, that's when I'll make a dentist appointment.
Yeah, you can always ask. It doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, I just tend to try and have one type of doctor appointment at a time. That way I don't have like too much financially on my plate.
Understandable.
Mm,
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay. I apologize if you guys can hear Oogie's dog.
Nope.
That's
Didn't hear
fine.
it.
Okay, that's...
How did I make a book again?
1 leather and 3 pieces of paper.
Okay. Thank you. Christ, I
You're
love books.
welcome.
Oh, balls.
Okay, not yet.
I have 4 bookshelves. Woohoo!
Yay!
Yay!
I'm getting
Nice.
there. I need to make myself a leather farm.
Okay, good. Okay, so...
We all turned into villages.
Ah,
Ah!
ah. Oh, there they are. I realized I forgot all of my brushes at frickin' my frickin' starter house, so I had to go and get those.
You gonna go brushing?
I figured I might try and find another little sniffer baby.
Has your other sniffer already spawned?
No,
hatched?
they have not hatched yet.
Oh.
Well, I have not been in the area, so they have not had the time to hatch.
There.
Oh, frick. God dang it.
Now I can go back to my base and go a swimming.
Women.
Swimming.
Why do you want to swim?
Because you find sniffer eggs in specific kinds of underwater ruins
Ooh.
in warm ocean. Or lukewarm.
Right. And you do have your little war motions with the corals and stuff everywhere, don't you?
So currently I have
Think
my
I'm also
rails
good.
being tested at every 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 blocks. What other amounts should I do?
I don't know.
I don't know if you saw what Oogie said, but Oogie said they're tired of doctors' visits. Basically, any infection or thing filled with fluid has a possibility of going to your brain. Is it likely? Probably not, but the chance is never zero.
That is very true, because you basically everything that you, or your entire circulation system basically goes to your brain. There is a blood-brain barrier that doesn't, like, technically there's no blood going directly to your brain, but a lot of different things can go through that blood-brain barrier into your brain.
And that's not good.
No.
Mm.
Lots of those things are positive things too, though, of course, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But, not everything.
Yeah.
But because teeth are so close to your head, or your brain, I mean, it takes far less time for things to travel from the area of your teeth to your brain.
Yep. That's why infected teeth are such a big deal.
Yeah. And it sucks, because, it's also quite common, because you use your teeth every day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How
But does Grim
were you
Grim
able
want?
to combine dye somehow?
Yeah, some you are. Like some basic color combos, but you can also use different dyes on leather equipment to dye them different colors.
I don't want to dye leather equipment is the thing.
Oh, also I guess dog armor. I guess it also works on dog armor.
Okay.
So I hope this test will be good enough for now. This should give me the ability to see... to see which minecart goes farther. What? What? Oh, god dang it. That command also kills frickin' minecarts. Wait, how do I put a mob in a minecart? I thought you just rolled the minecart into the mob.
Yep, or past them. Although not all mobs can be transported in a minecart.
There we go. Balls! Why did I do that? There we go. In there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Dude. Dude. Oh my god.
Why is this boat sinking?
What is it thinking about? These are so expensive too. You don't know if it's over there, but it is here, says Oogie.
What, dental work or in
Yeah.
general, like healthcare? Healthcare in Finland is relatively cheap. It's just public.
I mean, Oogie said. Like, Oogie said, I don't know if it is over there, but it is here, so I'm guessing that means America. And
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
that's what I expected. So I'm like,
Hmm.
from the Finland side, Finnish healthcare is decent. It's been going like it's gotten worse because of kokoomus and keskusta and perussuomalaiset. Fuck all
Yeah,
of
I
those
mean
people.
they are. I mean, Kokoomus especially is the. I know we're dipping a little bit on the politics side, but
Sorry about
Kokoomus.
that.
Yeah, it's fine, but in small amounts it's okay.
Yeah,
But
you just let me know if I say anything that y'all don't want to talk about on your streams. I'm not here that often, so I might not know what
See,
like your
there's not too
regular.
terribly much that I personally don't want to talk about on my streams.
Yeah.
I personally want to keep politics to a minimum, but I will allow
Yeah.
some.
Yeah, you just let me know, Scubs, though. If you want
Yeah.
me to be like, nah, not right now. We'll talk about that later. Then just let me know.
Yeah.
I do
Anyway.
not mind. Like, I know I can babble too much.
Oh, balls.
Yeah, to my understanding, Kokoomus is the party that is the one that wants Finland to become a second America and is on the
Basically,
side of
yes.
all the big businesses and shit like that.
Basically, they say the opposite in everything that they advertise, but
And everybody
yeah.
fucking believes them, and they never learn.
It's the old people who believe it, and then people who are rich because it's for their benefit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyway,
of course, the rich people believe them because they are actually on their side.
yeah, but going back to the healthcare thing, like
Yeah.
our public side is quite good. We do pay very minimal amounts for healthcare. Like if I have to get a dental checkup at the public side, I tend to pay maybe 30 euros for the checkup, and then if I have any cavities that need to be drilled, it can go up to like 60 maybe. And 60 euros is not a lot of money in comparison to the United States, where I know it can cost thousands even to just be transported into a hospital on an ambulance.
Mhm.
However,
There we go.
the wait times are insanely long, and the private sector is far more expensive. The care is usually better. It's not because the doctors on the private side are better. It's because the doctors on the public side are extremely overworked and extremely underpaid.
Mm-hmm.
But, current municipal elections, hopefully we can change that and get in some leftist people into the government.
Isn't there
Overthrow
some
Kokoomus.
way? I'm sorry to interrupt your guys' discussion.
I'm done.
Is there a way that you can copy blocks with commands? That way you can just paste them again.
I know there
No
is
idea.
/bill. There's bill
Depends if you
command.
have. Oh, I found a swamp actually quite close to the east of my place.
Anyway, Bob, there is the fill command that can kind of do that. You just need to set like which whatchamacallit, from where to where and what block, and does it replace anything else. Oogie personally just don't mind political conversations as long as people stay civil, but they do understand that on a public stream it is hard to guarantee that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. And I
It's
guess civil
more.
can mean different things for different people. I'm the kind of person, personally, who cannot stay civil if someone threatens human rights.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me. And this is Scub's stream, so if Scubs asks me to keep my mouth shut, I will do that.
Yeah, well, Buff is also streaming, but still.
Oh, of course, yeah, right. I'm saying to you, Buff, if I ever say something dumb, let me know. I will
I know.
Shut up.
I know.
Yeah, it's
I have no
mostly...
intention of making you guys' streams difficult for either of you.
I mean, same thing with Scubble. I don't really have anyone here, so it doesn't really matter too much.
It does matter for the people that are there. And if some people walk in to see what's going on, then you have every right to moderate who is talking on your stream, because it's your streams. So.
Guys,
Yeah.
I found a firefly bush.
Oh, you're finding
Nice.
them as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Cubs donated 2 to me.
Yeah, and you can actually duplicate them with bone meal.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a lot of turtles on one beach. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turtles on a singular tiny beach. One of them just left. I don't know. But in
Girl,
regards of politics talks, talking about politics mostly just makes me feel so tired. So
yeah, it bums you out.
yeah, that too bums me out and makes me tired. Also, I just found a mangrove swamp.
Oh,
Ooh.
cool. Mm.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's completely understandable. It tires me out too.
Mm-hmm. Also, it always makes me feel like I have actually nothing smart to say about politics
Oh,
except that they
bullshit.
suck. So.
You've plenty smart stuff to say. Just doubt yourself too much. I know I'm one to talk, but
Mm-hmm.
you are way smarter than you give yourself credit for.
The world doesn't make me feel like it.
Well, the world sucks, so don't pay attention to it. I know,
Yeah.
easy to say, but hard to actually accomplish that. Really. Still,
Oh.
in this instance, for once, I am correct. So.
Okay, let's try this again.
I mean, at least I can make some informed comments about stuff when it comes to food or baking.
Well, hell yeah, you make the best cakes.
Well, that one I'm willing to accept.
Good, because it's true. I'm gonna bake something for you at some point, and you're gonna be like, "This
What?
is so good."
I'm sure it will be fine.
Interesting.
You can bake tasty things as well. Honestly, baking overall isn't that hard.
True. Just follow the instructions and don't be
Mm.
a complete idiot like me and completely forget what you were doing and how many cups you put in something, and then you have to start all over again, or you just go, "It's fine. I'm sure it's fine."
You know, Leva, for that, there is a thing called prepping and
Now, the problem is, I prep and I'm like, okay, I put 1 cup, one, two. Did I put 1 already, or have I put 2 already, or is this the second I'm putting in?
separate bowls. Measure stuff into separate
Also,
bowls. I know it makes
also,
more dishes, but
That's fair though. That's a yeah.
also what, Nano?
also use weight for measurement.
Yes,
It's much
True.
better. Use
Weight
That is
is
scale.
very true.
weight is by far the more accurate and superior way of measuring stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they use weight when they teach baking. It
Mm.
just makes
That is
things
true.
more accurate and more repeatable. Oh, hi, Hal. Good to see
It
you.
does,
How
but
are
when
ya?
you're just like, if you're just making like shit like pasta that requires 4 cups, and you forget if you've put in 3 or 4 cups already,
Mm.
yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going to return this mangrove later because it doesn't look like the propagules are fully grown yet.
I can't get out of my boat because
Yeah,
of
it took me
lag.
a couple of. How's everyone says, Hal? I'm good. Okay, this mangrove is actually kind of big. And everybody else?
Good. All right.
I'm doing pretty good. Sorry, I'm counting and thinking, so I apologize if I'm not really talking much.
Are you counting cups? Oh, there's another room down here.
It's difficult to find the exact, like, mangrove red. That's too bright. I think that's correct enough. Now I don't have to look at it until I want some mangrove. And how about you, Hal? How are you?
Yeah, how are you?
Couple. Remember how I mined a lot of that quartz so I could make myself a quartz floor?
All of that is gone.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh no.
no.
That was the
Oh,
worst time for the server to die. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It's alright. I'll have to just do it again. It's not that big a deal. Maybe I can enchant my pick and get a fortune or
Mhm.
something and be lucky.
Also, Lepa,
Gotta
did you know
disconnect for a
that
bit.
there are Mason villagers who also sell quartz blocks?
I didn't. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
But I expect I have to exchange them for something, and
Emeralds.
I lost all my emeralds.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
You're doing okay getting back to work after your weekend. A last-minute interview yesterday that you feel went well. Well,
oh,
that's
good.
great. I
That's
hope.
good.
Fingers crossed for you, Hal. Hope it goes
Yeah, good
well.
luck.
I have yet to hear back from the last application I sent.
Arwen, what are you doing?
Unsurprisingly.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright.
Cat mischief. Oh, this is a very, very small,
Ooh. Boat.
warm, like, lake in this jungle. Let's see, there's dark root forest over there. There's
What the hell
gingerbread
happened here?
forest. There's another swamp. You're also getting things prepared for making tacos for lunch. Ooh, nice! Tacos.
Nice.
So
Ow.
Hiccups.
a little bit.
Okay, yeah, this is a quite big mangrove swamp. Cool.
There's no chest in this boat. Oh. Well,
On the topic of cooking by weight, you have 2 pounds of beef for it. How much is 2 pounds in kilos?
2.2, 1 point, no, wait. 1.1, no. A little less than 1.
Oh, okay. Alright. That's a good amount. That's definitely plentiful.
Mm-hmm.
Almost kilos
Okay, so
worth of beef.
35 blocks is
That's a
definitely
lot-
not
lot
a
of
good
tacos.
one.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like the optimal area is somewhere between 30 and 35. Because with 30, it is slow starting, but you keep the momentum. With 35,
Okay.
you lose momentum.
Alright.
And then I will estimate a few less just because of server desync and lag and whatnot.
Yeah.
Honestly, because of the desync and because of the... okay, actually, I am going to do a couple more tests to test between 30 and 35, because if it's like 31 that it drops off, then I feel like 25 might be the better one, or somewhere, somewhat under 30. But if it's like 34 where it drops off, I'm not going to bother with going lower.
Okay. And that's nice. That's nice, Hal. It'll last you a day or two. Nice. Oh, it's full moon on the server today.
I am very glad to be testing this now.
Mm-hmm.
And this way I'll be able to do the math on like how many
finally.
powered rails I'm gonna need too.
Come here, you
Okay,
bastard.
so I'm gonna do 31.
Funny that you got phantoms the same
No,
time I
34.
did. Which is weird, because I could have sworn I slept a few days ago, so... Oh, stop your circling, you little butt, and get down here! Hey! You're supposed to be coming at me, you derp. Thank you.
Actually, no.
Goodbye. Oh wait, did you want to keep the night, No?
Wouldn't mind, because I want
Alright.
to collect a little bit of phantom membrane.
Alright.
But if you are in an inconvenient spot, just sleep.
It's not that bad. Just at the edge of
Alright.
No, so it's gonna have to
an ocean.
And I'm back.
I saw you were gone.
No, I would back at my base is what I meant.
Ah. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that's actually in vanilla.
What?
What?
Wildflowers.
Hmm. Oh yeah, they're new, I think, since this update.
There we go.
Yeah, I
Okay.
saw this in modded, like in the mod pack I mentioned, but I didn't know this. It's also in vanilla. I didn't remember this one. Well,
I think they just added with this update 0.5.
yeah. I mean, I vaguely remember something like this, but I wasn't sure. Oh, okay, I didn't remember it
Okay, so
until
this is
I saw it. Okay,
Oh, stick.
I think I know what I'll be doing with this. Just gotta get a bunch. They tried to jump me? Yeah, while I was collecting them. They tried to jump me while I was picking flowers, which isn't surprising for mobs. They always want to jump you whenever anyone's doing anything nice and fun.
Oh, feathers. Ugh. Don't think I have
They wouldn't
feathers.
let me smell the roses. Well, it's not really roses, but I suppose it's close enough. Let's see, I just have to find more lukewarm ocean. What was that? Oh, that's an underwater ruin that's half above water. Time to go investigate.
No membrane. Insane in the membrane.
So you're saying you're currently membrane-less?
Mm-hmm.
He.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep. It's fine.
Alright. You're over the night.
Yep.
I'm breaking one and stone. Okay, now it's time to play. Is that suspicious gravel? Or is it just normal? Suspicious or normal? Normal or suspicious?
Okay, I got some stuff. Now I'm also gonna go archaeologizing.
Mm-hmm. What you gonna archaeologize?
Mm,
That one's
there's some
suspicious.
ruins to the east.
It's a hoe. A wooden hoe.
language.
You don't want to talk.
You can't make fun of a person just because they have a wooden expression on their face, even if it's a hoe.
Okay, I
have to
don't
pee.
think either one of these are suspicious. You don't really care for the archaeology update to Minecraft?
Same.
It's okay. They definitely could have done more with it. Oh, there's
Mhm.
another ruin. Oh, that one's suspicious. And it's a shirt. Come on, give me the shirt.
Shard.
Hey, it actually is a
No.
shirt.
It's a shard. I don't care what the
Shard.
game says. It's a shard.
Wait. I even got an auto shell from that round. Nice.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's a nugget.
Oops.
And no, these are not suspicious. Oh, that's a free sea lantern. There's one. Oh, is that another? Oh, that's another wooden hoe. Oh, that's a lot of coal and a buried treasure map. Nice. Huh, okay. It seems to be somewhere kind of far away. You feel like it could have done better if they got the urns for supplementaries rather than just adding in sand and gravel to make pots. I suppose.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
I'm gonna actually hop off for a bit and just hang out with the cats for a moment. Starting to feel
Alright.
a little bit
Alright.
headachy again, so I don't want
Oh, I'm sorry.
to aggravate that with Minecraft.
I
That's alright.
completely
I've had a bit
understand
of a
that.
headache for a couple of days.
I hope you start feeling better.
I'm sure it'll go
Yeah.
away in a couple of days. But yeah,
Still
you
not
guys have
fun.
fun? Nah.
Have
Yeah,
a good rest of your
You
night.
too.
Thanks for
Bye.
joining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys too.
Thanks for coming.
Bye.
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 Bye. Alright, now she's gone. We can
Alright.
talk about her.
Oh my god.
Please don't even joke about that.
This guy again. Hmm.
There we go.
Just
Okay.
print I got from that? Okay. Alright. Okay, that one's not suspicious. No suspicious around there. Are you suspicious? No. This one is... Oh, there it is. There's one.
Oh, this is a remnant of the nether portal. They don't have the remnants of nether portals don't have any suspicious stuff by any chance.
No, they do not.
Oh, it had a gold block, which is nice,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
Oh, there's some lukewarm ocean over there, I think. Yeah. Onwards.
Okay, this pattern that's appearing on the map actually looks kind of nifty.
Mm-hmm. Just to find another ruin or something. Oh, wait, there. Right there. Found some.
emeralds.
Is this a rule? This is a rule. Oh, I don't want to crouch. I want to get out of the
Another
boat.
buried treasure map. Is it the same one I got? It is not. Okay.
Wait. Oh no.
That's a sherd. So wheat.
Come on, drop it.
That's a wheat.
He didn't drop it.
Got some underneath. Ooh, gotta breathe. What?
Dude.
Ooh. That's an emerald. Unfortunate, but that's fine.
I have a really hard time to distinguish the suspicious stuff from the real stuff.
The regular
is-
stuff, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
that's
just
what I mean. Yeah.
they are a little bit. The suspicious stuff is a bit more dark. Like it's got weird dark splotches. I know it's
Yeah.
difficult to see, but it just takes some
Getting used to, yeah.
getting used to, yeah.
Mm.
Seems like there's not any more ruins in this one. Oh, that's a temple. That's a water temple. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, hell, I did check those. Those ones, the two I broke, I checked them, they had wheat in them, so I didn't finish getting them. Because you're able to see the item come out of there, and if you are able to recognize what it is, then you're just kind of able to stop.
Does the suspicious gravel only grow at the top level, or can you dig down and find some further down?
I think they're only at where the ruins are. I'm not
Yeah.
exactly familiar.
I think he's more meaning like, can you find them like buried?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Maybe? I don't know.
Hmm.
Like if it's like one block down, maybe. But it's always at the specific places.
Well, I think I found a place where you've been.
Oh, is
Oh, no,
there a
it
ton
might
of
be.
stuff around?
A ton of kelp floating on the surface.
Where?
But I don't-
That depends. Where are you?
I'm actually close to spawn to the east in a frozen ocean.
Ah, in that case, no,
Wrong.
I have not. I have not been searching over there because I'm specifically searching for ruins in lukewarm oceans.
I know.
Oh, those are some hot chicken.
Oh, mister.
I didn't know you thought about chicken that way, Scubble.
Hot chicks in your area.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I have not been searching in the cold areas nor near spawn, so it's most likely that the kelp just broke.
Spawned
I
weird
could've
and then
been-
broke, yeah.
Could have been from me or something.
Mm.
Wait a minute. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right.
All right,
Okay.
it's time for me to heat up my dinner. So I'll
Alright.
be a minute or two.
Alright.
Wait, did I go in? I'm going in circles. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna log off for the time being. seen a little bit.
Alright.
This is gonna be the definitive test. I'm testing every placement of rails between 21 and 35.
Okay. Now I'm all by myself.
I mean, on the server.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Uh-huh. Likely story. Oh, you bloody bastard.
Okay, those are some temperate chicken. Or original chicken, as some might call them. Okay, a lot.
Oh, what the frick?
Mm-hmm.
I think getting the pigs into the minecarts is the hardest part.
That's quite the mountain. You seen this, Bluff?
Yes, I am.
First, before the end stuff towards the back of it came rendered in, I thought that it was just a mountain in shape of a horse or a llama.
Yeah, I
depending on
saw
how
that
you look
too.
at it. That's what made me just stop and be like, what?
Say, what?
Indeed. What's in the chest? Oh, more lodestones.
You bloody bastard.
That's a very orange pig.
Okay.
I wonder if I can just... I can! Cool. I can take some of these home. Nice. I suppose I should continue to the direction of the jungle if I want to find more lukewarm water. And I have a couple of bushes along the way. Bush, bush. Bush, bush. And a bush. Okay, no lukewarm ocean that way. So, I'm gonna continue this way. Bushes. Bush, bush.
Okay. And the last thing I am going to do is...
Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah. It's also unfortunate that I'm slowly starting to get tired.
Typical.
Well, it's been 2.5 hours. At this point, at least I should stay up a little bit longer than last time. Okay, then. Home. Alright, just went almost 3,000 blocks away from home. That's fine. Didn't find a second baby, but that's fine.
Have you thought of a name for your sniffer yet?
Not yet. I mean, I could go predictable and name it something like Snifflina. I don't know if I want to go through the
Okay.
predictable way.
All right. Test is ready. Let's go.
Give me your eggs.
Interesting. It has to be lag.
Okay, I'm not gonna hang around and wait for these chickens to lay an egg or two for me. Okay. To home.
For testing purposes, I only need one, I think. Oh, frick. Well, that's gonna screw up all my...
I mean, part of me
timing
is
then.
tempted to just, before I end, to
Dang it.
do the plan I had for the second stack of wildflowers. However, I feel like a certain person might still be listening at the very least, so I might get busted. And then it would be a surprise.
B-U-S-T-E-D, you are busted.
Then again, just me saying that, and if the person I'm thinking is listening still, I might still be busted. But then again, I might still be fine if I just wait. Wait out the memory. Hmm.
Not really
I feel like,
surprised.
although I feel like from that I would have gotten at least an oi. Oh, golden apple. So maybe I'm good, but I'm not gonna risk it just yet. No need to risk it for the biscuit just yet. You know, I admit, I thought that you would only be able to find like camels in the desert villages, but I guess they just free roam there as well. Also, yet another massive coral reef. Holy!
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. That's a lot of coral. My god. I think this is the biggest one so far. Dang.
Interesting.
Hmm?
That's consistent.
Still doing minecart science?
Yeah. I'm finding that there's a consistent
Constant
something,
inconsistency?
yeah, a consistent consistency at, I think it's 22 blocks. Sorry, 23 blocks.
I forgot about these treasure maps.
That's so weird.
Maybe I'll just do them later or off stream. I don't know. I'll do them at some point.
Basically, with this one minecart, it always lags behind. I thought at first it was just like game lag, but it's very consistent. It's always happening with the exact same minecart at the exact same time.
Huh.
Now basically I'm just trying to find which of these options would be the most optimal.
I'm back.
And it's looking like it's close to
Welcome
like the
back.
28-ish range, I
Thank
think.
you.
And that is a sunken ship.
Nice.
Moss, suspicious stew, rotten flesh, carrots. Nothing interesting there.
No map?
There is, but it's the rare glitched out one.
Oh.
You know, so take it. It's a rare thing. It's a rare item, so I'm keeping it.
Hmm. It pops up if there's no no buried treasure anywhere
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, it's a empty. This is empty buried treasure map.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so it's looking like
It's a
this
fella
line
again.
is the optimal one.
Here's the other
26.
massive coral reef. We
Okay,
got.
so it's looking like 26 blocks is the optimal placement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if that is optimal placement for a server, but it definitely seems good. Are you playing
either one of
Skyward
you wanna-
Sword?
Huh?
Oogie's playing Skyward Sword.
Ah,
Okay, so 8.
if you didn't have insurance, you would have had to pay like $2,000 just for him to see you.
Oh,
That's not including any blood work or scanning or anything, just for him to see you. Ah, with the doctor talk earlier.
huh.
Can one of you please sleep?
Give me a second. So, from my
Good
math,
size
I only
stuff.
need like 100 rails. 100 powered rails, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah, luckily enough, I just
You look
spawned
careful.
in, and I was at my base, so yeah, I was able to help.
No trident.
No. No
Are
luck
you
for
spying
you
on me? How
either.
dare. I dare. You should know this by now, Oogie.
Wait. Back to where walls. Oh, no.
Dang it. I forgot I need redstone to power these. Should I go with the redstone torches, or should I just go with levers?
You're better off with levels. They're much cheaper.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I could just. Why have I been swimming when I can just boat now?
If you have depth strider 3, you might be faster swimming actually.
I do have Depth Strider 3,
Hmm.
but I also enjoy boating.
Alright. It costs, the good thing is it costs no hunger
Mm.
boating.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of weird because, I mean, you're rowing.
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, Scubble, I don't know if you
Yeah.
heard earlier, but it seems like the game bugged when it was either downgraded or re-upgraded. But it seems like any named items did end up unnaming themselves.
Okay.
I don't know if you had anything like that, but I figured I would
Nope.
warn you.
I did not. I have yet to gain any gear that I would seriously consider naming.
Mm.
The only reason I found this out is because when I was making the iron farm, I needed to name some items for the filter. And all of my items just unnamed themselves.
Ah, so that's why the sorting broke.
No, the sorting is fine.
Oh,
The farm broke.
okay. I thought it would break if there had been those unnamed items. But I guess not.
Meow.
But as long as
I
the
mean,
unnamed,
the
named
sorting
stuff
system will still break if those unnamed items go into the system, which I still want to fix just in case. But the odds of someone putting cobblestone into the iron farm for
yeah.
some reason is unlikely.
Mm. Okay, this was mildly profitable excursion. Not in the ways I would have hoped, but still.
Did you
I'll
find
take.
another sniffer egg?
No, that's what I was looking for.
Uh,
No second baby.
Come back in the swamp.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Gold. Yeah.
That was
Did I
terrifying.
have a separate spot for emeralds, or did I not? I did. Good. Auto shell.
Ah, Froggle!
I know I had some shirts here. There you go.
Frog!
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Either way, I am pretty much running on fumes right at the moment, so I'm gonna send you guys off to see somebody else. Buff, how much longer are you gonna go for?
Hold on.
Mm.
Sorry, I had to count. So I couldn't message. I mean, it's 12 now. I'll probably go for at least another hour. So.
Alright, I suppose I'll just...
Another hour to an hour and a half, or however long it takes me to finish this line.
Okay, I guess I'll send the people to you then. But with me, that's it for... I'm done. Thank you all very much for joining. I do hope you enjoyed. Thank you to all who have followed and subscribed. And thank you to all who checked us look us fit developers. I appreciate all of you very much. I'm gonna stream again next Thursday, and until then, I'm gonna leave you with a bye.
Bye!
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I can actually close that. There you go.
And hello, Raiders.
Hello, Buff.
How's everyone
Hi, Buff.
doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting my stuff working.
How do I keep getting turned around like this?
Turn around. I'm gonna get up, walk around, maybe get some tea, but I'm gonna disconnect for just a bit.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Goats? No, sheep.
I forgot I was counting. I just kept counting and counting and counting.
Oh, leaves on the ground. I forgot, can you bone meal these?
Sorry, can you bone meal what?
The leaf litter.
I do not know.
Uh,
You can make more leaf litter by putting leaves in a furnace, though.
Oh, right. Means I have to make a silky hoe. What? Sorry.
This is gonna be a long process.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine. Oh, we do have fire tick on, by the way.
I kind of assumed we did.
Mm.
Was there that was that being questioned?
I wasn't sure. What's the biome? Still a cold ocean. That is unfortunate. But this might be a warm ocean this way. Dolphin!
I'm hoping these rails are all like perfectly evenly spaced, but just with the sheer amount of what I'm doing, I would not be surprised if I miss the placement by a block or two.
Oh, this is an ocean temple. Do not want to go near that. Do not want to have mining fatigue. Oh, is that a geode? No. Oh, trident guy. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try this again. Oh, very speedy turtle. Oh, no luck. Oh, this is warm ocean. Nice. Why did it... Lukewarm ocean. Does it have to be warm ocean? Or is lukewarm ocean okay too? Do you know that, Buff?
I do not know that one. Sorry.
Hmm. Oh, there's a forest on fire. Oh yeah, that lava certainly is only just now pouring down that mountain. And these are new chunks.
I am getting very tunnel visioned here.
Imagine that. Oh,
Oops.
imagine there was such a thing as creeper babies.
What?
I mean, there's zombie children. Imagine if there were creeper children.
Yeah,
That
several
would
mods
be
have done
awful.
that, and they're awful.
Yeah. How dare you not die in one hit?
Okay, finally rounded the corner.
Congrats.
Now just 1,800 more blocks.
Oh no, that's just a horde.
Ooh.
Can I please get out of the boat? We probably have to restart the server before the extra RAM is coming into effect.
Did you want to do that soon?
It looks like we actually have the extra memory because now, ooh, oh, that's a creeper hole that's gonna stay here. Oh, fireflies! I want to see fireflies.
You would not believe
Oh,
your
that's so
eyes.
cool. That is so cool. Yeah, if it's lagging, I apologize, but
Thankfully, I'm not really doing anything that lag matters with.
well, fighting this baby zombie. Okay, and a regular zombie die. Thank you.
I forgot to stop counting again. Whoops. Hello, child.
They steal from you. Be careful.
What do you mean they steal from me?
The piglin children, they steal. Usually stuff that you have in your hand, or I think in your first inventory slot, hotbar slot, or something. But yeah, they tend to steal. Ooh, cocoa beans.
Even if they already have something in their hand?
Not sure about that one, to be honest.
God dang, I keep forgetting to stop counting.
Wow, this is an enormous jungle. Well, I could cheat and use a locate command to get the
No.
jungle temple, but I won't. I said I could, I didn't say I would. Do I hear Oogie in the background?
I'm not sure.
I thought I heard some voices in the background as well.
I do not know. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, no jungle temple.
Also, in
Lots
case
of
you haven't
script,
already
though.
realized, I apologize for my long delays in my responses, but with this, I have to make sure I keep my count on track, or else I
Yeah,
am
no
going
worries.
to be
No worries.
awful.
You're fine. Wait, which way do I look?
Okay, so 1900 blocks divided by 3. What is that? Let me get my calculator.
By 3. 633.3 repeating.
Okay, so about 1267-ish, give or take. I am going to take a quick break. Dang it.
Ooh. Buried treasure map. Nice. Definitely take those feathers.
Oh.
First of binding letter.
Hello, Iso. Welcome back. How was the movie?
Welcome back. Ooh, smithing template. Gold, emerald.
It was great, really funny. Glad to hear it. Was it the Minecraft movie? Yeah, gotcha, okay. I've honestly heard a lot of conflicting information about that movie. I've heard a lot of people that said it is horrible. I've heard a lot of people that said it is great. So I don't even know what to think about it. No, I have not watched it yet. I plan to once it comes out digitally, though. have to leave. We're eating, but I'll come back in half an hour, 45 minutes. All right. Have a good meal. That's terrifying. Boy, am I glad my shift key works.
Oh dear.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break for number 1, bathroom, number 2, to try and let my eyes and brain become untunnel vision-y, because this is a lot. But I am now a third of the way done with this tunnel on this axis, so I'm actually even more done. Actually, what distance am I done? Let's see. It's 1892 plus 773 equals.
Did they fix this?
Yeah, I'm just over halfway done, actually. Nice. Okay. I will be back, though. I will still be able to hear you. I will not be able to talk to you, though.
All right. See you in a bit then. Oh, I found it. Ooh, TNT. What will this be? Alright, check the iron so. I don't think I need any fish. Bloody raining and it's night time.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Buff is gone for a little bit to unravel his brain, apparently. Or unstick his brain, something like that.
Okay.
And just noticed that my dinner still isn't warmed up.
Oh.
It's a large pot of food. Unfortunately, it takes a while.
Okay.
but that's
Mm.
um,
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the nether! Secret,
It's not that
secret,
secret.
secret, secret tunnel!
Tunnel!
Yeah.
It's not really all that secret.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're streaming it for God's sake.
A wild Grim has appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, hello, Arrived Grim.
The wild Grim is sleeping on the pillow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know if you heard Scubble, but I'm about halfway done with my tunnel.
Yay! Yeah, I had my headset off for a bit, so I did not.
Yeah, last week after stream, I basically said I was just gonna try and do this small thing and that was gonna end. And then that small thing kept on getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And I didn't actually get off until maybe like 5 o'clock.
It
Seriously.
just kept on snowballing. Ha.
Such is Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm back, and it's still night time.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back indeed. Even though I'm not on the server.
Oh, you what? But
Unfortunately, I don't think I have any more energy left for
hmm.
Minecraft today. At least not for now.
I'm still looking for my own. Oh, this looks like one.
I'm gonna try some
What the
of
hell is
the, Oogie, would you say the stuff you sent me was technically my Easter present? Okay. I'm gonna try, some of the Easter cookies that Oogie sent me.
Hmm.
They're not actually like Easter, but like as they were part of my quote-unquote Easter present, I'm counting them as Easter. You guys get a little bit of an ASMR thing of me trying to open this package and failing.
Oh, double question.
Hmm?
The Sniffers, do they only spawn in warm ocean or also in lukewarm?
From what I remember Buff saying, it was in lukewarm ocean in underwater ruins underneath sand.
Okay.
Well, under a suspicious sand buried.
Yeah, I found one of those. I have not found any suspicious sand. Although, could be that you, or you died on a magma block. Maybe this is a part of the world where you've been in.
Mm.
Because I don't see any suspicious sand, I don't think. Oh, no, there's some. Is it? What is it? It's a stone axe. Not even a hole with an expression.
Mm.
These cookies are good, but my god, they are crumbly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I should try not drowning.
I almost wonder if it would
Only
be
one.
easier to like make waypoints on my map for every place I need to put down rails.
Is it that precise? The map, I mean?
Hmm?
Is the map that precise, though? That high resolution?
No, put actual waypoints down. It'll have like a beacon beam of light, basically.
Oh, I see. Oh,
I just
very
feel like that
clever
might be
man.
even more tedious to do, though.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that's the same map. I think that's the same spot. Oh, let's try it. What's the direction? North. Yeah, that's where I came from. Yeah, it's the same map. My body map. Ouch!
God dang it.
Papa.
I just keep getting in the zone and just keep counting, and I just don't stop.
Wait, there's more. Yeah, suspicious.
No, turned into Billy Mays there. But wait, there's more.
Gold nugget. No, thank you. Oh, no, you didn't. This suspicious and... No. Another spirit treasure map, and I betcha it's the same one once again. I'm gonna leave it here in case one of you comes by and finds it.
Mm.
You'll be disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hmm. This is not okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. 6. Scubble, with our mapping stuff, do you know how to make a waypoint in the temporary group instead of in the normal group? Because when I go to
Nope.
make a new waypoint, it just puts it in the default category.
I do not.
I have no idea either. I don't know what maps you use. The sunken boat. Oh no, am I back in the place where I was before? I'm certainly moving east. Right. Don't you whip at me.
This is actually a lot easier. I'm just gonna have to go through and clear my waypoints after this.
Okay, I think I found another place.
Both of
Oh
these
no, that's
60 meters away.
isn't that the same place?
Oh, I see.
Oh,
One is
now I
behind me, one is
disappointed
ahead of me.
myself.
Whatever. I don't know if I did this one yet. Are you okay?
Double.
What?
We have to put our sniffers together.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the hell is it?
Nice. My sniffer is at my base. In a little pen. It has not hatched yet.
Haha. You know what? I'm gonna bring it over. Oh, that's an ocean monument. We can let them hatch together, and then we can breed them, and I can bring a few my way.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh.
You guys found those things so much easier than in my modded game.
Mm-hmm.
And I had basically cheats to get me the stuff easier.
Well, such is the nature of randomness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a boat. Oh, it was some kind of weird sandstone formation.
This is probably gonna look awful on stream, but I think this will genuinely be better.
Oh, this buried treasure map is gonna be the same one again. Yeah. There were a total of 4 buried treasure maps in and around this buried treasure that all pointed in the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the same direction, but to the same, you know what I mean, to the same treasure.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold out.
Okay. How bad does this look? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord.
This looks awful.
Yes. Yes, it does. It's gonna make it a lot easier, though. Because now I don't
Can
need to
imagine.
think. Now I can just walk until I see one of the things, and then just do it.
Mm.
And then once I'm done, I just need to go through and delete all, like, 40 of these. Oh, this is horrible. What the...
Ow.
It's fine.
It's another hoe and they have a wooden expression. I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna move that joke for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Huh.
Another shirt. Oh, let's see. Let me sort this out.
Yeah, this looks absolutely atrocious. I just have to trust I actually typed in all of the numbers correctly. Shut up, baby.
Whoa. How are you talking to Yugi?
No, I'm talking to
don't
the
deserve
freaking
that.
ghast. If I was talking to Oogie and I was telling them to shut up, I would just be like, shut up, idiot.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
I see that smile, Oogie!
Alright, I guess I won't make my way back home today because I'm at 5,500 to 2,600. Which is a long way away from home. but I'm actually also.
Long way from
And a
home.
long, long way
It's
from
a long
home.
way from
Away
home.
from home.
Oh, cowboy, and on my way back home.
We all started doing
killing
3
people.
different things.
Yeah.
I was singing I was trying to remember how the Lucky Luke outro goes.
Oh, right,
I don't even
right.
know who or what that is.
I'm a long, lone cowboy, a long way from home. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Riding into the sunset or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I've run
Oh.
out of rails.
Oh no.
Oh,
There we
no.
go. I mean not in my inventory, but
Oh, okay. I see what you
in
mean
my
now.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm now about 500 blocks away.
Why do you still have to dig tunnel? I thought you dug the tunnel.
No, I didn't dig the tunnel fully. I started laying track because it would have been quicker.
Oh.
That way, once all the track was laid, I'd be able to take my minecart back.
Gotcha. The thing is, I don't think you'd be that much faster than walking. Definitely slower than an ice road.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely slower than an ice road, but this is a lot more affordable than an ice road currently. I still plan on doing an ice road, but that's far, far in the future.
Okay.
That's why I'm doing this off to the side from my main tunnel. That way I can turn my actual tunnel into an ice road.
Do you want to notice the design I used on the Minecraft server?
Do a hamana?
There's a 3x3x3 design that's pretty good. A 3x3 design. 3x3 tunnel design for an ice road that's pretty good. There's stairs and walls on the side, and just one lane of ice at the bottom. So it saves a lot on ice,
Whoops.
and you're still really fast. You know what I mean?
And welcome back, Iso. And I don't have a face cam. I do have a cat cam. There we go. That right there is my cat. His name is Grim. He's just currently sleeping. And to answer your question, no, I do not know what you mean.
So it's you dig a 3 wide tunnel. You put stairs on the right and left side at the bottom. You put.
Oh, so wait, are you saying you basically just need a single lane of ice instead of all three?
Single lane of. Yes, exactly.
Oh,
You save a lot of
interesting.
ice. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. I mean, that would definitely make it a lot more affordable. I could probably do that once I actually can do that. Definitely not doing that anytime soon, though.
Mm-hmm.
How cute? Yeah, he is cute.
But
He's a little dickhead.
Can we still like fight the dragon in like 2 weeks time? I want to fly.
You are so impatient, dude. Just live life right now. You don't need to speedrun the game to have fun.
That's the thing. That's the reason why we have the server, to explore the new features of the game. That
there's no new features in the end.
That's not the point. They are in the world, and everything that makes exploring easier is good for that. That's why I want wings. I don't care about the end in general. I hate the end. It's stupid. I just want to get my wings. That's all.
No is my German friend, and then Scubble is my Finnish friend.
Hi.
Together, we are the Thursday crew.
Plus some few other members as well.
Dracula.
Yeah, the last member of the Thursday crew is my British friend named Wolfie that I mentioned earlier. Unfortunately, like I did mention, she is very bogged down with life currently, so that's why she's not often able to join us.
Yeah. There are also some honorary members,
Yeah.
like Lepa,
Yep.
who is my best friend.
I was just about to say Lepa is an honorary member.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Which is why Lepa is mentioned in my title.
Yep. Where? You have to reload your screen?
You probably have to reload, yeah.
You may have to refresh.
No.
Mother of God. Well, at least Twitch isn't freaking pushing these through
featuring,
anymore.
yep.
There we go. I think that was bot number 3 for today.
What did he say?
Your chat's so dead. Even ghosts are leaving. Ghost emoji. Time to resurrect it with random website that I'm not even gonna bother with.
I mean, who fought for this crap? Who is...
Either idiots or desperate people or both. He sounds 45 to 50. I'm sorry, I bet he's 25 to 30. Am I right? No. Care to tell them how old you are?
I'm a former... I'm in my late 40s. That
There
is
you go.
true.
Mm-hmm. You keep doing that, Buff.
I do,
Yeah.
yes. I'm getting so close!
But
But
at least you sound just as old as you are, but no.
the thing is, in between 25 and 30, I already sounded like this. I've always had this voice.
Yeah, earlier they guessed that I was 17 to 19, based on how I sounded.
Wait,
Well
based on how you sounded or
Yeah.
based on what you said?
Based on how I sounded, apparently.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, in that case, do they wish to take a gander at how old I am? I don't mind either way.
75.
Wow.
83 years
Oh.
old!
Oh.
Hey, downgraded!
Downgraded.
Well, I shouldn't say downgraded, but what was it? Discount, I suppose, with my voice? I'm actually older than what you're guessing. I'm 32. But hey, kinda close.
I'm under 200 blocks away from spawn, guys. I'm almost there.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'm almost
Which way?
there.
Which way is your base? Is it in the positive direction?
It is in positive X, negative Y. Sorry, negative Z.
Oh. That sucks because I'm in the positive direction in the world. I was wondering if it might be faster to make it all the way to your base.
No, definitely
and take
not.
it another way. No.
No, you are south, I am east.
Right. I'm southeast. I mean,
I'm pretty sure you're
I
southwest.
know. No, in the world at the moment, I am. It might be more. No, it's actually southeast.
Oh, you mean like go to my base and then go
In
through the
the old
nether
world.
to get back to spawn? No.
Yes.
No.
You say no.
How far out are you?
25 and 55 and 25.
That's it?
100. That is.
5,500 and 2,500?
Yeah.
Yeah, spawn's closer. I'm 15,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah, my base is 15,000-ish blocks out.
Mm-hmm.
3 zeros, not 2.
I still have to put down signs in the nether to my new portal. Got that, but that will be a while because I have to go back
How do
home.
we think you are? That is kind of difficult to say from just
Yeah, it's difficult.
text.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, okay, based on the fact that you were not at school, assuming school times and days and whatnot are similar in the UK, I would have to assume you are old enough to not be in school anymore. So I would have to
In the
assume
UK?
low 20s?
But it's evening in the UK, so.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. Forget everything I just said.
From the fact that you were out watching the Minecraft movie, I'm guessing around 20, I would say. As well.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
probably around late
under.
teens, early 20s.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a good gauge because I mean, so many people love Minecraft in any age group.
Oh wait, I live in Germany? Oh. Well, never mind then.
So you're just an hour behind me.
Regardless, that still doesn't really matter with what I was saying about school times, because I'm dumb.
Mm.
I forget time zones are a thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I would also be in the mind of like early to mid 20s.
I mean, yeah, you have the attention span to stay in a stream for more than 5 minutes. I guess you're older than 20, I guess. That's a horrible stereotype.
But that makes sense.
That's a horrible stereotype, I know.
I mean,
but,
stereotypes are there for a reason.
Sometimes, yes.
More times than not, stereotypes exist because they are true.
Not all stereotypes are true, though. Not everybody in Germany is angry. You know?
You made it to spawns. Congratulations.
I did. Now I just need to go through and delete all of my waypoints.
Alright.
I hope I don't accidentally delete any important ones.
I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you then.
Yeah, making the waypoints was so much easier than just manually counting. It took a hot minute to actually set up the waypoints, I will admit, but it was definitely a lot easier to just follow the waypoints. There we go. Okay. So... I'm thinking I might... put this, like, right here, then?
Oh. Their tip is they're still in school.
Okay, so you are still in school, so I would say 17. Oh, balls. I forgot another button. Oh, well. The frick was that sound?
I'd still say at the very least late teens.
So, ISO is guessing Oogie is 20, and Oogie is guessing 16 for ISO. Alright. Okay, 142. Let's see how long it takes to get to the base then. Okay, so I am losing a little bit of speed, unfortunately. That is not cool.
Not 16, not 17. Hmm.
Okay, when you say you're still in school, are you talking about university or are you lower?
Oh, lower.
Lower than 16? Really?
Maybe lucky 13. That's also lucky 13. Could be that.
Why am I in a stream of 30-year-old dudes?
I mean,
Scubble's not a dude. Oogie's not a dude.
you're the one who chose to be here. So you tell me.
I'm gonna have another cookie while I wait.
I mean, besides, someone's age does not determine necessarily how old the people they watch are. Not 14. And
15.
girls. But yeah, if not 14, is it higher or lower?
Oogie.
Yeah, so it does
Hi.
seem like at 26 blocks here, it does slow down a little bit. So I probably should put them a little bit more frequently, but oh well. Yeah, just tell us. Unless anyone else wants to guess.
Don't tell us if you're younger than 13 because you have to be banned.
Yeah.
Usually, people telling their age is actually discouraged.
Mm.
I know. Actually, I misspoke. You shouldn't tell us if you should tell us if you're younger than 13 because you shouldn't watch Twitch at this age.
Good cookie. Alright, so I'm already at 1500 now. And it's taking me about 3 minutes.
Because the internet is full of older people.
I mean, to be fair, the internet was formed, like, what, 50 years ago? So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. We
I
are
hope you
in
enjoy.
the more or less the prime age of the when the internet started becoming more and more popular before it, became the only thing that Zoomers knew.
Yeah, that is true, Oogie. That is true. Like hell, even the
Oh.
sites, some of the things aimed for children are bad for children.
Yep. So my timing is gonna be slightly skewed because I waited on that unpowered powered rail. I was talking to my coworkers yesterday about how next year is gonna be Pokemon's 30th anniversary, and it will
Mm-hmm.
also be my 30th birthday next year,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be just like, oh no.
Buff,
Yeah.
read Discord. Read Discord.
So we're still looking good on time.
Buff, did you...
I did read it, don't worry.
Hi, looking.
Hello! How are you
And
doing?
true. That is very much true. Because
Okay.
you posted.
So that took me about 6 minutes. So it's still uh it's still faster than running, but it's still relatively slow, but it's definitely a lot better now.
True. In a way, yes, I'd say that's true. The internet is for everybody, although not every part of internet is safe for everyone. Depending on age and stuff. Or even religion and all that other stuff. There's a lot of bad places for people.
Oh, ouch. Okay, so I am now going to make well, put a couple barrels down for minecarts then. Okay. Oh, I also need a button and another stone brick. The tornado tests are going off. Alrighty. 6 each. Do one more. Okay. I am providing minecarts for everyone to join. That way, anytime someone wants to come and visit or needs to come here for some reason or another, they will be able to now. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. At some point, I might put some extra powered rails down, because I think if I put some extra rails down, it will speed me up a little bit more. So.
Probably will.
And then that'll probably cut the time from 6 minutes to like 5 or 4, maybe. Actually, since I'm just sitting here.
That's true, Evokin. It is.
This is a boring roller coaster. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it's not really meant to be a roller coaster. It's meant to just be a faster way of transport. It definitely is faster, though, I will say. I would much rather do this than sit around and wait. And just run. It also saves a lot of food.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. I've had 4 bots today.
Mm.
Oh my god. Okay. Hey guys. I finally have somewhat easy access to the rest of everyone's bases in spawn.
Yay!
Yeah. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it.
I think I like it.
And when/if anyone else ever expands out the eastern direction, this rail line can double as a rail to their base as well.
Mm.
All right. I'm gonna go eat.
All
You
right.
guys have a fantastic rest of your day, night, whatever.
Yeah, I was probably gonna end it here once I
Yeah.
get to spawn, drop off the minecarts, and then get back to my base.
Okay. I can wait till then.
I mean, it's gonna be probably another, well, it's gonna be about another
5 minutes.
6-ish minutes.
I'm gonna start eating then. I'm gonna really eat loudly into the microphone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Kaboom. Yeah, I should definitely put another one there. It's fine though. Yeah, it definitely seems like the slowdown on the rails here is a bit inconsistent due to server lag, so maybe it would have been a little bit better to put it down to like every 20 blocks or something. Oh well. In single player, it does seem like it is good to do it every like 25, 26-ish. Why do you live so far out? Because I tried finding a mushroom island, and I didn't find one until 15,000 blocks out on day 1. So yeah. Also, Grim is now gone, so Cat Cam is going bye-bye. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. And it was cat slash hands cam for a bit.
Yep. Unfortunately, after the fact, I found that there are several other mushroom biomes way closer to spawn, such as the one that my little sister inhabits, which is only about 4,000 blocks out. So that's fun. You know, I wonder, could you theoretically make it to where every block in a nether portal leads to a different nether portal?
I think that's kind of something that's been done, yeah.
This is what you get for being in a hurry and not looking around first. I was looking around. Like, go back to my first stream on this server, and I was literally looking around for like 5 hours. I just got unlucky and I went in all the wrong directions. Because we were not using like a seed finder or anything like that to check out the world beforehand. We wanted this to be fresh. It was only after I found a mushroom island that had a single block of mycelium as its island that I just decided to bite the bullet and use a seed finder to try and find a nearby island.
But
Yeah.
with the portal thing, I think there's might be a way to speed up this thing even more. Where you could sort of constantly go into the left side of a portal and come out in another portal in the overworld and sort of loop, and then go into the other side there and turn out into a portal in the nether. And sort of hop yourself through portals from your base to spawn. When you mentioned the thing with the connecting to different portals, that's what I was thinking. I think that it could be a thing.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bad idea. Would really alert
Why?
time. I mean, I'm gonna be ending it soon anyway, needy user. And why no? Because from what you are describing, it sounds like I'm gonna need thousands of blocks of obsidian to make hundreds of different portals.
Oh yeah.
And it sounds like
I
I'm
could
gonna have to go
calculate-
through the nether, back into the overworld, and back and forth like hundreds of times
that one is
just
a
to
good
get back
point.
to spawn.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. That would cause a lot of lag.
A lot of lag, and it would just take a lot longer because I'd have to go through the portal, which takes like a good 20 seconds.
No,
each time.
You're forgetting that you can now go through a portal in a minecart. Sitting in a minecart, you can go into a portal, you come out the other side instantly now,
I didn't
and
know that
go
part.
on the next track. Yeah, that's a new feature.
Interesting.
But yeah, I agree on the lag point, to be honest. It sounds like a really bad lag fest.
Yay, I'm home. Alright, time to go check on my dudes and see if they're actually making dudes yet. There's an Enderman over here. What the frick? He's under a mushroom! You know what, bro? You can... Oh, never mind. He wanted to kill himself. they still are not making any iron golems. Yeah, so something's broken with this farm. Nothing's in there.
Well, iron golems, can they spawn in water?
Yeah.
Or
This farm was
I know they
working
used to,
perfectly
but-
fine before.
the update. You should look into what's maybe changed in the update in terms of iron golem spawning. Maybe they can't spawn in water anymore, and so you're taking away all the spawning spaces for them.
I mean, I can test that theory real quick. I could just quickly get rid of all the water.
Hmm? Actually, what you could also do is just put a water stream on each side of your square, so that it basically flows straight into the middle. So around it there are still
What?
spawning spaces. It's a type of iron farm I built before. You have a single water stream, so linear in one block with one block width, you know. But for that, I think you need to give the golem line of sight to the zombie.
Yeah, nothing's spawning still. And at this point, before, they definitely would have spawned.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Can you
something's
zoom
broken.
in on? Can you zoom in on the map again? Are they still freaking out? Or look at them if they're still freaking out.
So those guys are not freaking out. Those guys are not
They
freaking out.
don't. Those okay.
Those guys are not freaking out.
But then.
And those guys are not freaking out. But there's still one guy, at least, in all of them, that is not...
One guy is not
asleep.
enough. One guy is not considered a village.
What?
You still
What do you
have
mean one guy
you
is not
still-
considered a village?
It has to be more than one villager being freaked out by zombies to spawn I think it starts with 2, and the probability of a golem spawning goes up from there. But a single villager being freaked out doesn't help. You have to wait till daytime when your mechanism opens the trapdoor again.
Which is what I'm going to do right now.
Very nice. I can see I'm watching. Sorry, that sounds creepy.
Because, yeah, like, I in the tutorial for the iron farm that I got the design from, people are saying that if it stops working, then the villagers aren't sleeping. Hence, the mechanism to allow them to sleep. But they're not all sleeping is the problem. But now that it's day... okay, so those two guys right there are apparently not freaking out from the zombie. That guy is, the other two are not. Oh, that both of those two are. That other one there is not. That one is, those two currently are not. That one is, those two currently are not. So yeah, it seems like at least one in each of the chambers is freaking out, while the others are kind of hit or miss. But there's still no golems spawning.
Maybe with the update or downgrade, it's become one village, basically.
It's supposed to be one village.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Something's
Honestly, I don't
super
know.
broke here. And I don't know if it's a problem with the update version or if it's a problem with something else. I can test it in a test world, but I don't know. Whatever. I'll have to figure that out off camera. But that is gonna have to be it for today. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone that is lurking in chat. Thank you everyone that's watching this in the future. I do plan on being live again tomorrow with some more Divine Journey. Once again, I am not going to be live next Thursday because I do have a doctor appointment. So my apologies there, but figure I'll warn you guys. But yeah, that is going to be it. So the usual thank you all for showing up, and I leave y'all with a bye-bye!
Bye bye.